I couldn't see everything. There we go. There we go. Now I can see. All right. Recording has started. All right. Everybody ready for the special episode? In theory, our goal is to do both today.
Both Igglybuff and Team Charm.
Yeah.
Did someone say speed run stream?
We're not doing progress stream. We still have to do actual acting, but oh, we're alive. Igglypog. Guildmaster. It's chat hot. I'm coming in. Frick, these are both me. Damn it.
Good luck.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Oh shit. Every time I have to like warm up one of my voices. Here's your perfect apple. Yay! Thank you. But this is the last time. You don't even eat it. You just play with it.
But are these apples like drugs? He's gotta hide them in like the middle of the dead of the night to him?
Well, I mean, you have to do the same thing with me and Oreos, so it's fine. Each night I sneak away from everyone and bring you a perfect apple from storage. I'm fed up with it. Please, let me stop doing this. I'm begging you. That is, the Guildmaster would sneak in and eat one anyway if I didn't bring him one. Oh! Is this a defend globe? It's all right. It's not damaged. That's good. I thought it got chipped or broken when I dropped it. Yay! That's kind of a rare item for you, Guildmaster. It doesn't even have to do anything with the Wigglytuff line, so that doesn't make any sense. You're usually pretty rough with items, Guildmaster. But it's nice to see there's an item that you take good care of. Guildmaster is always taking care of perfect apples. That is, he's like that again today. What? Whatever. Papples are like investing in gold. Oh, P-apples as in perfect apples. Okay. I thought Adrian had gone insane.
Invest in apples.
That is, it seemed like that. Why? Who wrote this? Since when did Chatot always say that is? Like like this was never his catchphrase before, right?
It's starting to take
Chatot's
on
twin.
your character, Zach. It's starting to.
What do you mean? How is this anything like my character? That is, it seems like the Defend Globe is a pretty precious exclusive item, isn't it? But it's an item that only affects bug-type Pokemon. So even though you're holding onto it, Guildmaster, it's not very useful, is it? Yes, I know you're right, but this is a special thing. A special thing? Yep, special thing. All right, off with you. It's like chopped in half. Give me 1 second. I keep. There we go. Jesus Christ. All my windows are all messed up. That's why when I decided to become an explorer, or that's when I decided to become an explorer. The starting point. Hog, dude. Hey, guess what, Saba? There's gonna be a lot of voices for you.
Oh my god!
Way back when. Yep. That was back when I was still a small child. I wasn't Wigglytuff yet. This was back when I was still an Igglybuff. Confirming that it's, like aging. There, everyone lived a happy life. It was a very peaceful prairie. I was raised in that little house. It's fucking adorable, actually. I lived happily there with my parents.
Oh.
Ah.
So this is the dad, which I'm guessing is gonna be Lawrence?
Is this the Sean Connery one, or?
No, you can do whatever for this.
Good morning, Igglybuff.
Yup, good morning.
Oh my god, is that what they look like?
Good
That's so
morning.
cute.
What, have you never seen an Igglybuff before?
No,
Igglybuff?
apparently not.
Yeah, they look like this because the idea is that little swirl on their head is supposed to be like a single hair.
Oh.
Tough, artificially
Looks like a cotton
inflating the
candy.
price of perfect apples by hoarding. It's true, it's just like Zorkmids. Papa, Mama. Look, you can tell it's Mama because of the eyelashes.
You've got plans to play with your friends today, right? I booked a bunch of gummins. Gummins?
What?
Whatever,
I
go with
booked
it.
a bunch of gummins.
I booked a bunch of gummins for you. Take some to share with your friends.
Yep, thanks, Mama. Like
No,
it
I'm
just being the
serious.
same
Share,
voice.
share those gummies with your friends.
I really enjoy Igglybuff's voice being exactly the same.
Really good.
I don't know who that is.
Igglybuff, let's play.
Oh my god!
Your friends are here. Be careful. Come home before it's dark.
Yep, I'm off. Yeah, we get to play as Igglybuff. Get hype.
Yay.
Is the man, the legend.
Oh,
I
Igglybuff.
forgot to add
Look
the
at me
myth.
go!
Oh, you're so fast.
Woo!
Just bouncing
Hi,
around.
Dad! All right, we have 3 characters.
Oh my god.
I know who I'm gonna be already. So unfortunately, because Adrian is nonchalantly
Badoo.
eating food,
I'll be
You'll be
Badoo.
Badoo. What?
I'll be Badoo. I already called it.
I was gonna say Saba should be Badoo, Lauren should be Whooper, and then Saba should also be Smoochum.
What? I just default to 2 people?
Yes, because Adrian's indisposed, and I have to be the main fucking character.
Fine.
Oh, Igglybuff.
Hi, everyone.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
That's really good.
I just puckered up my lips. I can't deal with it.
That was really good.
Hey, what should we play today?
Let's try. Shit, what was the voice I
What
did?
did you just do?
What did I just do?
You did a really good voice like 2 seconds ago.
Let's play in the mud.
Here we go. Kid Buff is 12 levels or higher than Obo and Dawn were presumably adults at the start. True, actually. I didn't even think of that.
This is why he's the Grand Master.
Well, this is why he's a prodigy.
Yes.
Yuck! I don't want to. It's unladylike to get all muddy smooch. Wait,
I
actually
brought-
say smooch?
She goes, smooch. Yeah.
Smooch, okay.
I brought some gummies. Would you guys like one?
Yay!
I want one.
I love gummies. So much smooches. I hate myself.
Why? It's so good.
You don't see what my face looks
Smoochum,
like.
when I grow up, I want to get canceled. Yeah, Adrian was right though. Igglybuff is because we started at level 5 at the beginning of the game, but now we're 17.
What a god.
True, gummies are tasty. We're the best, Igglybuff.
I'm happy too. Friendly friend.
Yay, gummies.
How are they?
Great, delicious.
God, it's so cute. It makes me like want to cry. Just like how adorable this is.
Then
It's just
then
a
I
bunch
just
of
have to
freaking
recall.
baby Pokemon going like.
You have to recall Adrian's little pic of the Whoopers he sent.
Yeah, where they're all tiny and you. It's just like they're worming around in your hand.
Yeah. Yay! I love gummies. Thanks, Igglybuff.
Boo?
Smooches. Yes, I like saying Igglybuff.
That's the infant evolution, like not even baby.
Yeah.
So I think this is me.
Okay.
Hey, you guys! You guys! What are you doing there? Oh shoot, this is not who I thought it was.
They look evil.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you saying that because this is a ghost type and a poison type that they must be the bad guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Them.
So I guess Lawrence is taking whoever is the one that I didn't just do the voice for.
Yeah, which is we don't know.
It's
who.
probably the Scorpy, I would assume.
Hey, bullies.
Bayonet.
Bennett. Bennett and Scorpy.
I always said bayonet, yeah. Because it's like a marionette, but bayonet.
Bayonetta.
Bayonetta and Scorpy! Oh, hey, Igglybuff. You've got gummies?
Give us some gummies too.
That's just his voice! He's just a dude?
He's just a dude.
I love him just being a dude. Lots. Bunches. Heaps of them. Yup, sure. Friendly friends.
Oh no.
Scorpio I understand, but Bayonet is a full adult. What the fuck is he doing bullying children? Good point. What level does, is Bayonet, doesn't it evolve from something? It evolves from Shuppet, right? Shuppet evolve.
Yes, I think so. I think
Cause like, when does it evolves at level 37!
Ooh.
Wow, that's
Lawrence
an
is super,
old ass
Lawrence,
adult.
Adrian is super correct. This is an adult-ass adult. It should be a Shuppet. Why is it a Bayonet? Because, I was watching Small Ant earlier, like yesterday, and he was doing this run, he was doing this challenge run where every shop had rare candies for sale for 2,000 Poke each, but you didn't earn experience. All you did was that you had to earn money and buy your levels. So he was like, all right, so that means we're gonna get a bunch of Pokemon that evolve through like friendship and stuff like that. And I didn't know this because I didn't remember, but Riolu evolves into Lucario via friendship. I didn't know that. Ooh. So he caught a Riolu at level 9, ran back and forth for like a solid 2 hours to like build up their friendship or something like that, and then gave him a single rare candy, and boom, level 10 Lucario, which is way earlier than you're supposed to get him. And so like I was thinking like, okay, does Shuppet evolve via friendship or something like that? Nah, it's just, this is at least a level 37 Pokemon in front of us right now that's like, yeah, give me all your food, small child.
Give me all your candy.
Yeah, give me your candy, dude. All right.
Okay. Igglybuff making friends with those bullies.
Oh shit, I clicked off the screen. There you go.
How dare you click off this screen?
I sometimes play with Bayonet's group. Oh, but they always pass me around.
But you play with them? He's an adult.
Yes. I mean...
Dude, stranger danger, oh my god.
If you cross them, they're really mean.
Igglybuff isn't scared of those two.
Gummies are delicious. It's kind of weird that this guy isn't the slightest bit scared of us.
Yeah, they're so yummy, choo. But that's fine as we can boss them around. Ha ha ha.
Hey, give me another gummy.
Bring two.
Now Lawrence's voice, just like mine, is transforming over time. And Lawrence, it sounds like you have mandibles coming out of the side of your face, which is really good.
Perfect.
Yup. Huh? Oh, I'm all out of gummies.
Oh, look at that.
I had so many of them too. Like
I wonder where they all
6.
went.
Like 6.
I wonder what happened. Sorry. It's all right. Wow, I mean, we ate them all up. Didn't he notice? It's all right. We'll forgive you. Just bring more gummies next time. Yep, friendly friends. Yeah.
Aw. Doesn't Igglybuff realize he's being played by Baynet? I hate that. I won't forgive this.
I won't forgive this.
You should get involved.
Yeah, Adrian's right. It's the opposite of a creepy adult offering candy to kids. It's a creepy adult taking kids from taking candy from a baby.
It's from a baby.
Taking kids from a candy.
Taking kids from a candy. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're really big and scary.
Well, only one of them is.
Snoop,
Snoof. Snoof.
everyone. We should go talk to Igglybuff's mama. She'll know what to do.
Aw, see? Look at these kids. They're so responsible. Hey, Saba, would you mind doing me a favor? Would you mind double checking your Discord settings real quick and seeing if your input sensitivity on your audio is set to automatic or manual?
It is manual.
Would you mind lowering it then? Because I keep losing the beginning of your sentences.
Okay, I moved it down to 55.
Thank you.
See? Sleep now, sweet child. You are truly adorable.
Thanks, Mama.
Sleep now, sweet little child.
How am I supposed to sleep if you keep talking to me?
All right, he's sleeping.
I just realized, was Wigglytuff Mama just using Sing to put Igglybuff to sleep?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, because Lawrence, there, the move Sing puts Pokemon to sleep. like that's what it actually does.
If you've ever seen a Jigglypuff's gimmick, it's bad singing. That puts everyone to sleep.
Behold, I finished eating my 5 guys.
Cool.
Behold, you finished eating 5 people.
Behold,
I did. I
you
absorbed the power
finished.
Highlander style.
Hey, Papa. I've been worried about something.
Huh? What is it, Mama?
Why don't we have real names?
I heard from Igglybuff's friends today. Igglybuff is being manipulated by some bully. These are big words. Manipulation.
Some bullies? Time to grab the shotgun.
Oh! That's so
Seems like
brutal.
a good idea.
These are like children, except for that one adult who's already a ghost, so you can't hurt him.
No sort of you to steel type moves. Eat lead, bitch.
I love, which by the way, it has bothered me for a really long time that it's steel type and not metal type. You know what I mean? Because not all metals are steel. Like, that never really made sense to me. But anywho,
They release an Iron Earth Pokemon, and it's like, but you're not steel, you're iron!
well, kinda. Just call it metal type, you know? But I just love the idea of Papa being like, all right, where are the bullies? And you sees Baynet, and he goes, BAM! And he goes to shoot him, but it goes right through because he's a ghost, and it's like, oh, okay. He turns to the Scorpion, and the Scorpion goes, shit! Boom! And it explodes into like 90 pieces. I don't know if anyone else watches Red Letter Media, but they have this one reoccurring segment that they do where they watch like bad like home movie type stuff, and they like make fun of them. It's called Best of the Worst. Anyway, long story short, they did one that was called Varmint Extermination Extreme or something like that. And straight up, it was like a 45-minute home video of a bunch of like dudes with the NRA just taking like high caliber sniper rifles and shooting gophers in a field. but it's like standard def like high zoom in, just and like they blank it out for the YouTube video obviously, but they have links to like the video on YouTube, and it's like gophers get shot and their head gets separated from their body, and it's like, oh my god, why do people enjoy doing this? And it's like, oh well, these are vermin, they'll destroy our crops, and it's like, well then why are you driving out into the forest to do it? Like, this field is nowhere near farmland. Leave him a fucking alone, dude. God. Anyway.
Yeah? Igglybuff's friends came to talk to me about it.
What was that rant you just went on, Papa? Are you okay?
You seem to be having another one of your dark episodes again, dear. I already locked up all the alcohol. How would you find the rest?
We have a lot of fermentating fruit, honey. It's like, oh! Oh god, that'd be really great if one day we have like, a little bit of a following and you do like a Game Grumps style animatic, and it's just like that, where I go on a tangent but it's still the character talking. It's like,
Wait, does that imply that perfect apples are just fermented apples?
no, but they could be.
Any apple could be a perfect apple.
I wish it was called like Squishy Apple instead, and like Wigglytuff got all silly after he ate some.
Oh boy.
Scoozy.
Hey, Papa. You don't think he'd become like them, do you? Sometimes I really have no clue what that child is thinking. So I'm a little worried.
Yeah. That does seem troublesome, but I think it's alright. Igglybuff is still so cheerful, no matter how he seemed, deep down, he has a good heart. Besides, did we have this discussion before? Back when I climbed that mountain with Igglybuff on our way home.
I was gonna flashback like, back when I was an Igglybuff and I was like with my parents.
When Igglybuff and I returned from climbing the mountain, we found ourselves stuck in a sudden storm.
After we threw the ring into the volcano.
Yeah.
What Pokemon would be Sauron? I can't even.
I can't carry you, Wigglytuff. No, I can't carry the ring, Wigglytuff, but I can carry you.
But the ring is like around Igglybuff's like waist, like, because that's how small he is. He's just like, ooh.
No, it's Igglybuff carrying Wigglytuff up.
Oh, Igglybuff is carrying him. Oh god, I didn't realize it was the other way around. Anyway. This is so scary.
Are you alright, Igglybuff?
Yeah. Ah!
Can you feel that? The storm is causing the ground to shake. We need to get off this mountain quickly. It's too dangerous to be here. Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Thump, thump, pump, pump, pump. Igglybuff. And right then, this huge boulder started to fall right above me.
Right
Save,
then,
Dad. Just in case, save.
and right then, I almost freaking died.
Yeah. Whoa!
Papa.
It's no good. I'm going to be crushed. And just when I thought that,
Yumta.
Yumta.
Boom. Boulder gone.
Our first child then used self-destruct. I hope that never happens to our current Igglybuff.
somehow the boulder was smashed to pieces. I wasn't crushed by the boulder. Somehow, I was saved.
So he's a god.
I'm about to say, so our son is Jesus.
We did give birth
Toy.
to a god. Congratulations, Mama. Not sure.
Who is he,
what
Johnny
happened.
Bravo?
Hey there, Mama. So, don't exactly know what happened, but I'm sure it was Igglybuff that saved me. Of that, I am certain. That kid has some kind of mysterious power.
I read that as monstrous power.
The kid has some kind of monstrous power. He doesn't just have some strong power. When people are in trouble, that's when it appears.
Or, theoretically, when he's really disappointed that he's not getting his perfect apple.
That's when the power becomes monstrous.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, there you go. I get the feeling his power is full of his kindness for others. I understand your concerns, Mama, but I think we should trust our child a little more, okay?
Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry, Papa. He'll be okay. After all, he is our son.
Yeah. It's a good thing to be concerned about, Mama, so don't worry.
Mama.
That is... that is the fact that you are concerned, Mama. It just shows how much you truly care about the Igglybuff.
God, the characters
Big
don't
buff.
really move that much on screen. I could theoretically Photoshop out Johnny Bravo's hair and just put it on him. I don't want to do that. No. It's gonna be fucking 2033 by the time I edit this video, and me of the future is telling me of the past right now. Go fuck yourself if you think I'm doing that. So I'm not.
Yeah. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, Mama.
The next morning. Good morning, Mama, Papa.
Good morning. We're doing it both at once. I knew it was going to happen.
Oh,
I planned for
it.
oh, so excited this morning, this child.
Eat you! He just goes,
You're a fermented cabinet, Papa.
You check what like moves you have? Do you have like judgment?
Judgment. Charm, defense curl, pound, and copycat. I have pound!
No. Don't
I was
you...
expecting like explosion or judgment or something.
Adrian, he's got copycat, so there might be Arceus in the sky. Maybe he's copycat.
He's just copying Arceus.
Oh my.
Alright, and I have no IQ.
Good shame.
How typical.
I'm the balloon Pokemon. Okay. Alright, moving on.
Dude looks like a balloon.
Okay, I'm off.
See you later.
Take care.
Is it gonna get addressed why they were climbing such a fucking perilous mountain?
No, he was just, well, because they just wanted to do the mountain, period, and then, like, the storm happened.
So, like I said, while we were delivering the ring to the volcano of doom,
You want to play Explorers?
Yeah, let's play Explorers.
ignore the fact I'm still a fully grown adult Pokemon.
Shut
guys.
up!
I'm
You
cool,
don't know
I
that.
swear.
You don't know that!
I swear
Shut
I'm cool.
No, I'm sorry.
We ought to become an exploration team in the future.
I don't know if that's the exact same voice.
That's
So we
fine.
should go out and explore unknown areas.
You were doing it before. I can't explain how, but it sounded like you were closing the front of your lips and then talking out of the like sides of your mouth. It was weird, but it was good. But it's fine.
What do you think? It's great, right?
So, this unknown place. Where are we going?
That's
Now,
a good
Doom,
question.
I mean-
Now, Doom, you'd make a good apprentice explorer, Badoo. We decided on a place, the Murky Forest.
What? Murky Forest, is that what you said?
Well, it was either that or Mount Death Murder, so we thought this one would be better.
Smokies! No way! I don't want you!
Hey, Adrian, I just thought of something. Didn't they say at the beginning of the game that mystery dungeons only started appearing after time was getting all messed up?
I don't think that was a thing.
I thought it was. Maybe that's just the first game. I can't remember.
That does sound
though.
familiar, but yeah.
Maybe it was something like they made it more frequent or something.
I think that's the one it was, but
Okay.
also I could be wrong.
That'd be really funny if for this game they retconned it because they knew they were gonna have prequels, right?
Uh-oh.
I.e. this.
Going to that forest is not allowed at all. My mommy even said so.
Aw, smooch him! My mommy said so!
There's even a rumor that a big scary monster lives in the forest. Why do you want to go there?
Doesn't it seem like the type of place that exploration teams would go? Don't tell me. Does that mean you're scared to go?
No, I'm not scared. It's just that you shouldn't go places you've been told not to go. I don't like it. I'm not going.
Oh!
I'm leaving.
Me neither. I'm staying out of it.
Same here.
What's this? They're all a bunch of cowards. They're scared and making up all these lame excuses. It's pathetic.
No doubt they'll ever be a real exploration team when they grow up. Not at all likely.
It's just you, it's just me, a full-grown adult, you, a Pokemon of unknown age, and this child now.
Hey, what's an
Round,
exploration
squishy
team?
Around Squishy Child.
What? You don't know what an exploration team is? Nope. But you're still here, so that means you got the courage? Yep, I do. Alright. You'll do. Come along. Yay, thanks, friends.
I mean, they're bullies, but they're not being explicitly like.
They're not like punching people.
violent.
Say,
Yeah, I'm about to say, they're not punching people, they're just being like, hey, we should go into this really dangerous forest because it'd be cool.
Little snot-nosed kids.
Basically,
Except
except one of
one's
them's an adult. I feel like you probably could have picked a better Pokemon to do this. There's even ghost types that have middle evolutions that would be more appropriate for this, right? So that way it's like, like they're a teenager as opposed to being a freaking adult. All right, everyone. All right, everyone line up. The two of you. All right. You literally can't not form a line, so thank you for lining up the way I intended. All right, from now on, we're an exploration team headed to the murky forest. Gather up your courage and let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yay, yay. Yo.
Oh.
Oh-ho! Yay! Oh, look at the custom map.
ooh.
There's a lot of custom assets for this one. All right, cool. So now we're
You're
hanging
higher
out.
level than both of them?
What? How is that even remotely
Little
fair?
do you know, Igglybuff has been psychically training in their dream.
Psychically training. They probably go, like, based on the stuff we'll see later, they probably just go out and murder people, like, without realizing it. Oh,
Sleepwalking.
all right, well, never mind. That was pretty good. Oh, God, that'd be so cool if this was the mission where you get to see, like, a perfect apple in the wild. Oh my God, this Wigglytuff is so powerful. Or this Igglybuff, rather.
Wigglybuff.
Wiggly stuff. I'm abandoning that joke because I don't like where it's theoretically going in my mind. Frick.
There's this there's this series where like it's like a kind of typical story. The main character is like, I gotta save my girlfriend or whatever, and they're like separated for the entire like series basically. But then there's one point where like the hero is like watching these other characters, these hikers like do a dance that's really romantic, and it's like, and then the guy and his like princess are like childhood friends or whatever, but they've been separated for like years at this point. So really creepily, it shows him as his like, you know, much older self dancing with still the child memory, because this is the only memory he has of her. And it's reminding me a lot of this, where it's like, why would you imagine yourself like this? Why would you put an adult in this scenario?
Kinda, yeah, that makes sense. Like this is actually Bayonet remembering this. This is Bayonet from his like prison cell because he's been arrested for like child trafficking. When in actuality, in his mind, all he thought he was doing was just hanging out with friends.
By the way, the series I was talking about was Kingdom Hearts.
No.
Oh no!
He's not an adult, but he's distinctly like a much older teen, and he imagines himself as a much older teen dancing with like a 13-year-old Kairi.
But no,
because he hasn't seen Kairi since Kairi was like a, you know, a 13-year-old or whatever. So he's like, man, what if I got to dance with Kairi? And it's really awkward and cringy. And then eventually, at the end of the game, he actually meets up with Kairi again, and she's like the same age as him now. But at the time, that's the only memory and image of her that he had in his head, Sora. It's really funny, but it's also really creepy.
Surely he could imagine her.
You could like he's seen older women, right? So it's like he just in his mind, like at that, like he could have just like imagined it, I guess. Like I don't know. I don't imagine people, like there are people from like my middle school where it's like, oh, I can imagine what they probably look like now as adults, you know?
I was watching these Let's Players, and one of them kind of like, what if instead of his current self and like this imaginary still young Kairi, he imagined like a younger Kairi but with an imaginary even older adult Sora.
So the opposite of what he should have done.
Exactly, he makes himself even older in his mind. He's like, oh, wouldn't that be great?
That'd be pretty funny, actually. I don't know if they did it on purpose, but there's this really funny thing that's been happening in this. I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but because Bayonet is a ghost type, he can take corners, like for free, like that, right? Because he's been doing that, Scorpy keeps getting left behind.
Oh no.
And I don't know if they did that on purpose, but it's kind of like a neat like storytelling thing of like, man, Scorpy gets no respect.
Exactly. Although Scorpy does have pin missiles, so.
Scorpy gets respect from me because pin missile's busted.
Ooh.
I have the house to myself for the next few days. So that's cool.
Oh, Pog.
It's
Family's
cool.
going on a road trip without me. That means I have to take care of 4 dogs, but otherwise I'm good.
I mean, you know, it could be worse.
It's a small
that sounds
price
nice.
to pay. Yeah. Would you be willing to take care of 4 dogs to have the house to yourself for a couple days?
Me personally, no. But that's just because I've been like by myself for pretty much an entire year at this point.
Fair enough.
So I don't really need any more isolation. But that's just me.
You could probably, I mean, anyone could go with except for me, a dose of alien isolation, right?
Saba.
Except for me.
What?
Except for me. I don't want to.
Saba's making reference to a video game that I said that she was gonna have to play this Halloween. But that's such a weird like pull. It's a good pull, but it's a weird pull.
I don't know what Saba's referencing.
It's a game.
Scary game.
It's a
Alien Isolation?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what she was referencing. Before we move on, I did want to say because Adrian briefly mentioned Kingdom Hearts, there was a thing that I saw on Twitter that was it was an interesting thread where it was a dude who was like, listen, if there's an aspect of a game franchise that you don't like and you're not already a fan of the franchise, don't talk about it. It's not made for you. And what the guy meant was, and I think I talked with Saba about this, what he was referring to was that he meant like for Dark Souls, he was sick and tired of people being like they should add an easy mode to the game, right? And it's like, I kind of get it, right? Because Dark Souls in general, they're intended to be hard. So like, if it's too difficult for you, you can just watch someone play the game. You don't have to play it yourself. But a lot of people were kind of making fun of that notion of like, if you aren't already a fan of the franchise, you can't complain about it. And so one of them was like, yeah, I'll just shut up about Kingdom Hearts' story being fucking impenetrable and really convoluted. And then people actually responded to that guy being like, yeah, that's why we're here, because the story is ridiculous. And I'm like, are you really here because the story is ridiculous, or are you here because you played Kingdom Hearts 1 when you were fucking 12? Like, which one is real? Tell me.
I will say there is a lot of appeal to Kingdom Hearts and just seeing how ridiculous it is. There is a
I
lot
believe
of
it.
that.
I have watched so much content at my own harm just to like understand and like know the Kingdom Hearts games more. Like I don't know which one it is, but there was one of the games added like this really interesting like environmental movement thing where like you could like skate along walls and like spin
flow
around.
motion.
Yeah, flow motion. That's sick. That's incredible. Like just watching some like clips of it, it's really cool. I just wish that the story of the game was not like titanium.
In flow motion is explained by it being in a dream, so you can do dream stuff like flip on walls.
Was it dream drop distance then?
Yes.
There you go.
I just imagine
But then they
you
also
being
bring
like,
flow motion into Kingdom Hearts 3, which is not in a dream, so they just, I guess, learn from their
Unless it
dreams how to
is
do
in a
that.
dream.
It's not.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do you know that, Adrian? Did you know that
Yeah.
the X on his shirt is the recusant sigil and allows him to be tracked?
Did you know there's a part where Mickey shows moral inconsistency really badly, where at one point he's like, "Sorry, Riku, I can't help you with revenge," and then later on, when Goofy gets hurt, he literally throws a coat automatically. Sometimes he's like, "They'll pay for this."
Revenge. No, but it's his revenge. It's different. He's a king, you know.
He's a king, you know. I will say, I also do like just throwing quotes at my friends who also like but hate Kingdom Hearts as like a weapon. It's a good weapon to have in your tool set.
Don't tell that to Grant, please.
Dual wield.
Actually, Adrian, we never actually heard it. Can you do a Sean Connery impression?
Probably not really well. I haven't even watched a Sean Connery movie. I just know of him. through
Lawrence, do
osmosis.
your Sean Connery impression so that way Adrian can mimic yours.
You are letting Adrian base the Sean Connery impression off of me, who can barely do it.
Yeah.
What kind of... Rename the dog Indiana. I'm not...
He has like...
Name the dog Indiana.
Hey, that's not bad, actually.
Pretty
It doesn't
good.
have any lisp or Scottish accent, but it's not bad. Do you think you could do that voice like
They
consistently?
named the dog Indiana.
All right, perfect, good. I just figured since Lawrence already had a few voices, I would give one to Adrian.
Sure.
So Scottish.
We've come pretty far. It's really dark, this place.
Oh.
He's scared. Huh? What's wrong, Scorpy?
But... That is the place that everyone says you're not supposed to go.
Oh, is this the... What is this?
Oh, I'm trying to find a voice, because I keep losing Scorpy's voice. The depths of this forest. And the rumor that there's a terrible monster living here.
What is it? Are you suddenly afraid now that we're here? You've got no sympathy. If you say that,
No.
you're making me start to feel scared. I can't be scared if you're scared.
But you're a ghost type.
So? That's pretty typist of you.
Ooh, scary. There's something here, though.
Don't say that, you coward.
What is it?
I remember even as a kid, this like profile of Scorpy being mad, but like tears in his eyes made me feel really sad. Cause I'm like, oh, Scorpy, it's fine, you're okay.
You're in a kid's cartoon. Nothing can be that scary.
Oh, no. How did you say it, Bennett? You're really scared, aren't you?
Scared? Me? What nonsense?
Don't pretend to be tough. Even while you're talking, I can see tears swelling up in your eyes.
No, that's not true. That's not true at all. I'll show you I'm not scared. Hey! Hey, you terrible monster! Can you hear me?
What?
I am the Great Bayonet. I'm an explorer. The fact that we have no idea who this character is in the future has nothing to do with whether or not I was successful. We've come to beat you. So quit hiding and come out. Wait a minute. This is a level 15 Bayonet.
Yeah, and
But it doesn't evolve until 37.
if I had a nickel for every time PMD broke level restriction evolution rules, I'd have several nickels.
Really? Since when?
A lot.
I have
A lot of the
lot of
Pokemon at
those.
later levels do that. Also early level Pokemon
It's
too.
not coming out.
What's this? Not here? I knew it. I knew it all along from the start, even. I knew that it was just a simple rumor, nothing more. There's no monster here, there never was one.
Gaslighting's not a word, you have problems.
Is that so? Ha ha. Ah ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Alright, I guess this exploration is done. Everybody, let's go home.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess this is technically Adrian, but it's
Oh, is
fine.
this the Scottish one?
Kinda. Did you
Guard.
hear something?
I think I heard some kind of growl.
Go, 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 go!
This is Adrian.
Oh, this is still super. Her, you over there!
Hey, you over there! I just watched the first episode of Samurai Jack last night that introduced the Scotsman, and oh my god, I forgot
You
how
said you
great-
wanted more Scottish.
No, I know you can do it. You're fine. It's just like it's so funny because it's so thick.
You say you're on an exploration team? Gas.
I was like, I guess it's just his guess. What?
Get out of here! Get out of my forest! Coming in here!
Whoa!
I don't know who in the world you think you are. Gawooga!
His hair.
No.
Zip!
What's this? A bunch of kids hanging out with a full-grown Bennett? Disgusting! Huh? With the more of you. You too, Junior. You better run away quick. Goo. If you stay here, something bad'll happen.
Hey, mister. What are you doing here, mister?
Aren't you scared? Aren't you scared of me?
Nope, not scared. Whoa, so what are you doing here anyway, mister?
I'm eating oats. He's a strange little fella. A wee little fella.
Hey, tell me. Tell.
I told you to go home. Go home, laddie.
I don't know. The Scottish accent kind of works for this. I think
I
it's.
was about to say.
If you answer me, I'll go home. Answer.
No way, go home.
A short answer is fine. Finally fine.
I don't like the way you use the adjective finally. It's really creepy. You're persistent. I guess I've got no choice. I'll tell you. A wee little morsel.
A morsel of the truth.
Come with me.
Yay!
I petrified a Kangaskhan.
Oh,
Oh!
I make it statue out of Pokemon.
Statue out of Pokemon. I'm basically the equivalent of a Pokemon Medusa.
It's
I'm
how I
on
make
stat
the limit.
999,990. 10 more and I make a million statues.
Me a million.
One very, very excitable specific repeat customer.
Another water crustacean even. Did you know that? Oh, there's an opening in the rock. I'm just remembering me million statue. Unfortunately, me million statue is from before Lawrence got his new better mic.
No.
Oh god. We still need to go back at some point and go back to Ace Attorney 1, by the way, to record stuff for case 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, huh?
Which is gonna be really weird because like when I finally like compile the videos and like start cutting them up, episode 1 is probably gonna be like case 1, 2, and 3, and the audio quality is gonna go whoop whoop all the way across. It's gonna be really funny. Anyway.
We're going in.
Okay.
Get into my cave hole.
Come into my cave hole. Wow, amazing. Secret base.
That's not in this generation.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, it wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
Not quite.
You gotta get to my base through my secret tunnel.
Not a secret base, just my home.
tunnel.
My name's Arnaldo.
Arnaldo. No, say his name right.
I used to be an explorer,
No.
but not anymore because of one thing. I've taken a break from exploring, and so I spend my days here trying to regain my M.
The second hump in my name. So what's exploring?
Huh? You don't know about exploring. Exploring is so much fun. It's incredibly exciting.
So much fun. Incredibly exciting.
That's right. Distant lands, uncharted territory. You visit so many remarkable places and solve the mysteries you find there.
Really?
No,
Oh.
and you get to bring back treasure and fortune with you. It's like pillaging, but it sounds nicer.
Oh? Pillaging sounds nice.
You ever heard of colonialism or a manifest destiny?
Have you ever heard of imperialism?
Oh no.
If I'm stronger, I own it. That is
You
why
know
my
what
quest.
belongs to the museum? The crafts and works of these native people that are in their native areas.
But we were here second, but with guns.
Exactly.
And
See that on my
cannons.
bed there? That's the double barrel of my shotgun. I lost the stock in a war. You have to keep at it, working hard and overcoming difficulties until you finally achieve your dreams.
I like our Arnaldo the Armaldo being like an imperialistic colonializer, and he's just
Colonizer.
like, colonizer. Sorry, I'm laughing. And so he's just like do 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 bang, do 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 bang, and he just takes over mystery dungeons. They're just his.
Oh god.
For example, the secret map I've stored in the barrel of my shotgun. Open it up and have a look. This seems to map that indicates some sort of location of some treasure. Study it closely. It doesn't really make sense, does it? If I don't figure out the cipher, I'll never be able to uncover the location of the treasure.
Oh?
But you're just a kid. You wouldn't know anything about this. I've been working hard on this for a long time, but haven't been able to figure it out yet. Decades spent not doing this and doing something else. Minutes spent trying to uncover the cipher. However, I'm not giving up. I can't.
Now you sound like Kit Harington.
I know that if I can overcome this challenge, there'll be a future.
Burning the map? Holy shit.
That's the adventure exploration. It's thrill. It's never-ending attraction. It's... Bro, what the fuck?
Burn it, burn it.
Hey, Junior! What are you doing? Knock it off! What? Oh yeah, and a water gun. I forgot my only 4 moves. Oh my, what a precious secret map. It's charred.
Look!
What the fuck do you want?
Underneath the charred parts, you can see something. If you brush away the charred parts, can't you see something special?
Are you fucking patronizing me? My own home. What the fuck?
How did you know this? Right here. Isn't there something written here? Right? Written.
Eastern Cave. Eastern Cave? Really? Is it true there's treasure there? At the Eastern Cave?
Yep, I knew it. Ha ha ha.
That is... How'd you know? How'd you figure out the map's secret?
When I looked at the map, I saw it was really thick. So I figured it might have a chance to make a lot of money on Twitch. But I didn't think that there was any other way to peel the paper off the top layer. So I thought I'd burn it off.
So I thought I'd start a hot tub
Yeah.
stream.
Hot tub
kid.
stream.
Good luck
I've
with
been
that.
working on that puzzle for so long and he solved it just like that. I have to eat him and consume his brains and
just thought of-
gain his instinct.
I just thought something terrible of Lop Bunny hot tub stream.
No.
See, once again, I'm not the one making it awkward.
Horny bonk.
What do you mean, horny bong? That's not my fault. It is my fault, I'm sorry.
Like that.
Hey, if you go to this Eastern Cave, would you find treasure there? Please take me with you. I want to go see.
But I'm not allowed within 50 yards of children in public. I can't just jump back in.
Huh? But don't you like exploring? I'm so young and innocent. And you were working so hard on the secret of that map. I don't like him being a pedophile. Let's change this.
Oh no.
He's reformed. He's trying to get better.
What is? Oh, Lawrence, you. Remember when I told you about Drakengard?
No, no.
Oh no. Lawrence, I appreciate you being in chat, but Viewerman44 is not real.
I'm trying to do a thing.
If you don't go, it will be a waste.
Sure, that would be a waste not to go after the treasure after solving the map's thrill.
Where'd it go?
But I'm hesitant to leave here. Maybe I wouldn't attract too many Magnemites with a little trip to the Eastern Cave. Alright. Hey, Junior. You made a good point. We'll go.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. But it's a little too late to stop today. Your mom and dad are probably worried. Today you should go on home. Tomorrow we'll head out.
Yep. Thank
Don't
you.
tell them Arnaldo the Armaldo visited you or was near you within 50 yards.
All right, let's do our best tomorrow. Yay!
Don't tell them my name or my species. It's
My-
imperative.
Adrian, please. Good morning.
Yep, good morning.
Good morning, Igglybuff.
All right, thank
Now
goodness.
get out there and cause some mischief.
Where will you go?
Awesome mayhem.
Mayhem. Just try not to destroy the world while you're at it.
Yumta.
Oh,
Yumta.
take care. I hope you're not meeting up with an Armaldo.
Oh, Igglybuff. Igglybuff, I heard that you went out exploring with those bullies. Was it all right?
Yeah, it was fine. Everyone went home in the middle of it, though.
Smoochies! That's good. We were worried about you.
Hey, Igglybuff. Let's play together today.
Sorry.
Rejected.
I've already got plans for today.
Plans? Where are you going?
Murky Forest.
What? Monkey Forest?
Yep. See you later.
It's gonna die.
Hey, Igglybuff. Were you okay after that?
Yep.
I can't believe you got away. I thought maybe you got eaten by that monster.
What monster? I don't know what you're talking about. I made a friend.
I forgot this was me, sorry. Friend?
Yep, a friend. I'm headed out to play with my friend again today. See ya.
It's gonna die.
Gonna die.
Ah, hell yeah, listen to this music. Good morning.
Hey, there you are, Junior.
Quick, let's go, let's go.
No need to be impatient. Before exploring, you have to make sure you're well prepared.
Prepared?
Yes. Look at this.
It's a rock.
This is called a Kangaskhan rock. I make them myself out of real-life Kangaskhan's. Here you can make a record of your adventures and sort your items. It's something you shouldn't pass up on your explorations. You see that wee little one in the Kangaskhan's pouch? That's the reason I'm not allowed within 50 feet of children.
Oh, because his craft
No.
of making Kangaskhan rocks is also infanticide. It's homicide
God.
and infanticide.
Oh! Hey! Stop hitting it like that. You'll crack the delicate out of stone shell and then the corpse will just flop out.
The corpse.
Anyway.
God damn it.
You can go ahead and use any items you find at the Kangaskhan rock as you see fit.
So Arnaldo the Armaldo gives permission for Igglybuff to use items from the future?
Yes, that's right.
Yo.
The intense Kangaskhan technology is far advanced and coveted by all, which is the only reason I haven't executed for my many treasons against Pokekind. I'm something of a scientist myself, you see.
Good meme. Yeah, it's just straight up the the inventory from the future. That's very strange.
That's very cool.
You know Resident Evil and how recently they've taken up the whole calcification thing? I do that.
I do that,
Pokemon.
yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
just calcify them real quick.
Probably gonna need one of these.
Oh,
Oh,
do you
dude,
have
use
so
some
many
calcium
items
and
from the
ginseng
future?
on a... make Wigglytuff even stronger in the future.
Oh, yes.
And then an escape orb. There we go. Give that to me. Give that to Arnaldo. All right, we're good to go.
Nice.
Oh, do I just leave? I do. Okay. Yep, all done.
Alright. Alright, let's go. We're looking for the treasure in the Eastern Cave. Got it, Junior? You're just a beginner when it comes to exploring. Don't be so impertinent and don't hold me back.
Yep.
And don't stand in the way when I shout calcification gun.
Calcificate. That's my favorite Pokemon move.
Yeah. It's Armaldo's signature move.
Yeah,
Isn't there
because
isn't there
sometimes-
isn't there a non-status effect in Pokemon called Petrified? Or is that just like cringe? I can't remember.
That's in PMD, and it's the one where if you hit them, they become unpetrified.
Ah. Oh, yeah. You right. Oh my god, that was 30 damage. Please, mercy.
I'll handle this, Junior. Hard.
Stop using Harden!
It's my signature move, though. I use minor calcification on myself.
Minor calcification on myself.
So,
That's really good. Oh, I don't want to deal with him. You do it. He took no damage because he's so much higher level than anything else.
yeah. Can't tell if that's 28 or 23.
It's 28.
28.
Oh, okay.
He used Mud Sport,
It's a flying
Hey!
fish.
also known as Mud Wrestling.
Also known as waist turn.
Waist Turn?
Waist turn.
What's Waist Turn?
You waste your turn.
Oh. Oh, Waist Turn. Okay. You know,
It's also move in dancing when you turn your waist.
it's spelled differently. True though.
No? Wait, no, it is. Never mind.
Did you say no to spelling waste?
I forgot that you could spell it differently for a half second.
Oh, you tickled me. I don't like that sentence.
Wait, you don't like that this adult Pokemon is tickling you?
It's not even an adult Pokemon, it's a wild Pokemon. Could you imagine if
wild
you just
adult
went into a
Pokemon.
cave and a fish walked up to you and tickled you?
That'd be very weird.
Right?
I have a story to tell. Are all wild Pokemon, do they have, like, a conscience?
Don't think about it.
Oh, no, you
I would agree
can't.
with that.
You can't
Maybe
do
it's
this.
Don't think about it because unfortunately they never give a definitive answer either way.
No.
Like,
They were once normal Pokemon. They went mad because of the tremors or the time, whatever.
Well, that was
or
I'm about to
the-
say that was in the first game. In the first game, they were like, yeah, they were normal, and then they went crazy because you're not killing them, you're just knocking them out, which is bullshit.
I mean, that's the same as a normal Pokemon, to be fair.
That's true, I guess. But then, like, wouldn't all mystery dungeons be like overwhelmed with just so many knocked out Pokemon?
Well, they'd wake up after a while if they're not fatally wounded.
So in theory,
they're
in the Pokemon
trapped
universe,
forever?
if you find like a particularly, because remember the EXP you gain is based on like the moves you used and the level of the Pokemon that you're fighting, right? Could I get to level like 70 and then just be like, all right, everybody, the 4 of you will beat the shit out of me and knock me out for XP, and then just wait until I until I wake up, and then we just do it again.
Who is this?
It's not.
I
Who's
must
Googling
say-
this?
I genuinely forgot who you are for a sec, that you exist, that you show
Who
up
is
on
this?
streams.
Who is this?
Hello?
Yeah.
I have no
Hello,
idea who
who
this
is
is. Who is this man? Why is he on my work site? Anyway,
Hello. We have established that Igglybuff is hanging out with Arnaldo the Armaldo, who is not allowed within 50 feet of children, not because he's a pedophile, but because he commonly and frequently commits infanticide.
By petrifying people.
By petrifying children and their mothers and turning them to stone statues.
Alrighty.
Ergo, we have come up with a canonical explanation for where the Kangaskhan rocks come from.
Oh no.
In
Anyway.
the future, Dawn is going to very much want to learn this petrification technique.
So many rocks.
That's when Dawn turns to a villain.
Oh
Oh my
god.
gosh.
Oh, also Arnaldo was Scottish because originally Zach asked me to do a Sean Connery, and apparently it wasn't Scottish enough, so I scrapped everything about that and just went full Scottish.
And it sounds pretty good, actually. like Adrian just doing a very loose Scottish impression. It sounds a lot more like a bad Shrek, but it's still fine. It's good.
Nice. Very
Yeah.
cool.
So with all that being said, I don't think there's any roles for Grant.
You're that magic, never mind.
Pog.
You're that magic. Oh yeah, we
You're that
haven't done
piglet.
running commentary in a while.
Oh god!
Oh God!
Oh god.
While we're here, I'd like to just really quick throw a banter topic in.
Oh.
Never mind.
Sorry, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Alrighty.
We've come pretty far. The treasure. I wonder where it is.
Oh, I can see the light over there. What?
Let's
that
go
was,
check it out.
that was not the line that was said.
It was.
Close enough.
Oh, I cannot read the line.
Whoa! Amazing!
What's this?
So many traps.
It's technology.
It's me.
It's puzzles.
Wow! This is so amazing. There's a door in the front here. I think the treasure's past that door, don't you? Hurry, let's go!
Wait, Junior.
What?
Didn't you notice the design of this room? It's very tacky. No feng shui whatsoever. Look carefully. Those crystals should be 5 feet to the left. There's a trick to it.
Both of them?
Yes.
Trick? Ah, you're saying this is trick room and now I'm faster than you.
Yes.
Nothing personnel.
I'm pretty sure there'll be treasure behind that door, but the trouble is we need to figure out how to open that door. Look above the door. You see a symbol that kind of looks like an eye? Do you have a bow and arrow by chance from the other dungeon? I think if we put some kind of rock or something in there, something will probably happen. But there's those giant logs on both sides. And all these little openings in the floor have caught my attention. That pillar over there, and a weird switch along the grove. If you move that pillar along the track on top of the switch to the floor, something's gonna happen. This is a pretty common layout. This kind of trap is usually easy to identify. And these spikes here on the wall, look at them. They've definitely caught my attention. You can see the Pokemon blood crusted all over the backsides of them.
Poke Amon.
God.
What's this crystal here?
P-O-K-E.
Any chance I can sell you on my crystal healing? If you hit this crystal, something's gonna happen. Maybe it'll get rid of your tetanus. The crystal's color will probably change and something will come from the floor or something.
I like Arnaldo just kind of like loosely being like, yeah, these are all the tropes. Like, these are pretty good. Hey, let's take some of this crystal home and sell it to everybody as a cure for COVID.
Oh no.
I'm 90% sure this room is actually stolen from a Legend of Zelda game of some sort.
Luckily,
I think that's how it works.
both of these games are owned by the same company, so it's fine.
Unfortunately, we don't have literally any of the tools that Link from Legend of Zelda. I almost said Zelda from Legend of Zelda. That Link from Legend of Zelda would use to
Zelda
solve
from The
these
Legend of
puzzles.
Link. That'd be a good game. I want to play
Zelda.
that.
The legend of
Ganondorf from The Legend of Link.
The wand of
Ganondorf.
Gamelon.
No,
version.
I guess that is. I actually did start.
That's
Zelda,
when we
never
start
mind.
thinking about King Arthur.
Oh god, more shoe wrap.
Yes.
More shoe.
Pink flamingo.
Go. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
And this, it looks like this contraption's important somehow. It's pretty suspicious to find such a puzzling thing in a place like this. The more I think about it, the more it seems like someone's gone through an awful lot of trouble to lay out first-grade puzzles for us. It takes a trained first-grader eye to spy out all of these ingenious devices. I wouldn't expect it from a kindergartner like you.
Oh, I see. So we go around and try everything.
No! That might prevent the door from ever opening. It also might kill us, because there are traps too.
Is that so? Oh, I see.
Anyway, this room is full of dangers. We really need to proceed with caution here.
Yep, I got it. Yay!
Oh my god.
Yum-ta!
Oh my god.
Igglybuff used explosion.
I did it!
Adrian says
God.
self-destruct.
I did it! I opened it!
What the?
Hurry, let's go!
That's the copycat of Arceus's
So
judgment.
this is the power of a Super Saiyan.
Oh,
Hey, hurry up!
what would that make him?
Got it.
double a Saiyan?
I didn't even see him do anything. It's like he was just standing there while some sort of invisible force broke down the wall for him.
You fool! They're just moving very
He was
fast.
standing there,
Focus
and then
on their
someone
energy.
threw a flashbang. I couldn't see anything.
Oh! There's a treasure
Oh, the
chest
strange
over there.
presence.
Mysterious.
Hey, open it and see! Hurry, hurry!
Secret treasure.
Arnaldo opened the treasure
Secret
chest.
treasure.
The defend globe.
Someone, someone, give the
This
little
is-
Link opening chest noise, quick.
Ba 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 ba.
Bow.
I got the stick.
I got the what's the bad rupee called again? The one that steals money from you?
The gray
black
rupee?
one, I think? Or gray?
No, but it has like a
I don't
silly name, right? It's like
I
rupee,
don't
but like
remember.
ruble or
Rupor.
something.
It's Rupor.
Yeah,
Rupor.
Rupor. And it's like,
You
oh,
lost
Rupor, you lost 50
It's like from
rupees.
Gravity Falls, the negative $2 bill.
It's less than worthless.
It's less than worthless, my boy. Wow. Wow, so cool. What is this?
This is a defend globe.
A defend globe? Yay!
It just has
Oh.
coordinates to like missiles.
Defend the globe.
Defend it by blowing it up.
It's very valuable. It's very hard to find them. It's an exclusive item for bug-type Pokemon.
Luckily, I just so happen to be a rock bug type, so it works out pretty well.
Hey! Are you listening to what I'm saying?
It's alright, I heard you. I don't really understand, but it's really cool.
What's a Pokemon?
We did it! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
He's so
What
excited.
is this? What is this menacing aura I feel coming off of him?
This power.
He doesn't even know the value of the item, but he's so ridiculously happy.
We did it! We did it! Yay, yay!
He showed a powerful intuition in getting that door open over there, and by that I mean he was literally just standing there and he called out pink wind or something, and then it broke down in seconds.
Pink Wind?
I don't know, I was trying to think of
Are
a
you
fucking
trying to give him a
name.
stand name?
Yeah.
You have to, I mean, you could literally just call it Pink, because Pink is the singer from a band.
I forgot Pink
Floyd.
existed.
You could just say Pink! And it would just be, ha! Yumta, 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 Yumta. That's actually really
God.
funny.
This kid must be an enemy stand user.
Oh! Yay, yay! I mean, this would this would be the third enemy stand user that was an infant. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh!
This kid, I don't really get his personality, nor do I understand what his stand does fully. He radiates an unknown, unfathomable stand. I'm guessing this kid has an amazing stand or something for explorers. This is an unbelievable advantage considering there's no other Pokemon with a stand.
Alright, that's pretty funny, actually. Hey, exploring is so much fun. I had no idea. Oh yeah, Master.
Don't call me that. Please.
Oh no.
Don't call me that.
Yep, that's right. The Exploration Master. My master.
Don't. Please.
Master, I have a request. Please.
No. Nope.
Please take me on as your apprentice.
My apprentice?
Oh, yes.
Okay, thank God. That's way better than what I was thinking of. But also, no, I'll pass. I'm good. I don't really see myself taking care of someone else as an apprentice. And besides, I quit exploring. And also, I'm still not allowed in 50 yards of children. It's too late for me to do anything like that.
But today you came out on this exploration, didn't you? Didn't you, Master?
Please, no.
Master, your audio quality is fading. Are you embarrassed?
Oh my god.
Just imagine me right next to you, Master, saying this into
No.
your face.
No, not good.
I am slowly getting closer to you as I repeat the word Master, looking
This must
deep
be the
into your
power of his
eyes.
stand.
Oh no.
And Stand no power.
Stand no power, Master Pink. Oh no.
Master thing.
Master Pink. I hate it. All right, moving on.
Anyway, the reason this defense
Master
glove is so
puppet.
powerful is because it's actually a capsule. You open it up and there's this weird golden arrow inside.
Actually, it'd be really funny if the most powerful item in the whole game was it was called like the red and white orb, and it was like, yeah, if you press this button, you can capture anybody in the world. He just does it.
my
He
God.
just does it to Igglybuff. Dude, that'd be so fun. I want to keep exploring. That is, I'd like to keep exploring. Please, take me on as your apprentice, Master. Master, please! Master!
Wow, he's kneeling on the floor
Master.
without knees. It's very impressive, considering his limbs don't have joints.
Master.
He's sure intent on this
They just
request.
flop around.
Master.
Please.
It's getting really.
God Christ.
Master.
Oh god.
This
This is quite awful.
This is almost worse than me saying Lot Bunny hot tub stream.
Oh my god.
It's almost as bad.
Good lord.
He's so around. He does. His limbs, like I just said, don't have joints. It's hard to tell whether he's kneeling. What should I do? It would be extremely risky if I were to start exploring as part of a team again. The Magnazones might find out. But this kid has so much potential. It's amazing. I'd love to see just how far this kid could go as a stand user. Being together is a little annoying. But I have another feeling as well.
I call it petrification, or I get all hard.
Oh.
It's really caught my attention. I think I could start exploring again as long as it's with him, and he stops calling me master. Alright. I've got it. You can be my apprentice.
Really?
But my training is very strict. If you won't go along with me, then we're through.
Yay! I did it! Thank you, Master! Yay, yay, yay,
Now,
yay, yay!
rule one, Stop calling me master.
And so, Master recognized me as his apprentice, and
Why do
he
I feel like
returned
you're
to
still
being
calling
an
me Master?
explorer. And so, Master and I went on explorations together.
Where'd you get the chop? Stop writing master on my chest.
You like cut back and he has like a tattoo gun, like a tattoo pen, and he's just tattooing his face and like, I love my master, and he's like, no. This is so incriminating.
Magnezone, I swear I wasn't grooming him. He just did that on his own.
God.
Oh no, the self-grooming child, that's terrible. I don't like that notion. Oh god. I'm looking
There's, like,
forward to you taking
save it
care
for
of
prison.
me, man. No, shut up. I'm getting a clean read of this. That way you can't, that way you have to suffer. I'm looking forward to you taking care of me, Master.
That's all he said. He just said taking care of. God damn it! Fuck's sake! Damn it! Shit! No.
You have
Take
to read
care
the
of
line,
you.
Adrian. It's your job.
I was taking care of you. Hey, wait! Don't you have parents? The way you're acting, I don't know if we'll be doing anything together.
Don't be so strict, Master.
What did I just say to you?
Oh man.
How are we gonna be doing an explanation if you start off acting like that? Hey!
I'm so happy. I'm glad to have finally found a master.
God damn it!
I don't know. Was master like a more like a less weird term back when
was
this game
senpai.
came out? Oh yeah, you know what? I wonder if that's what it was in original Japanese.
Possibly.
Most likely.
God, that's so funny.
I've had so much fun since Master took me on as an apprentice. Okay, I'm off.
Or it could have been Sensei.
Sensei! Ooh.
That's what I just said earlier.
I thought you said senpai.
You said Senpai.
Oh, I meant sensei.
Oh.
I would head off to Master's house soon after I got up every morning.
Stop calling me master! I'm not your master!
I did it for 3 whole days.
We would open up the map and look for a place to explore. Hey, Master! Let's explore this place today. This place labeled End of the World. End
we
of the
compromise on
world.
teacher? Can we compromise on teacher? Or like, mentor?
I mean,
There's
actually,
no way.
Adrian,
Homie.
I like Adrian. I don't know if you're just playing it up for the joke, but if you want, we can do sensei.
No, I'm joking. But
Okay,
come on,
I
there's
didn't
no
know if
way
it
we
was
can go to
actually
such a
making
place.
you creeped out or anything.
No, it's in character.
Just stop calling me master, please. Anything else? All right, all right, honey
mentor
lips.
or
It's just like something
teacher.
way worse.
It's like daddy. It's like, no!
Oh god.
I already have a papa, and you're like a father to me. So where are we going, Daddy?
No, go back. That's worse.
That's way better. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say hot cock, just referencing the
Oh my god.
Well, because I was referencing. I'm glad everybody had the same response. Because I remember that meme post on Reddit a while back where it was like a guy was like, "Hey, do gay people really call each other babe?" Because I thought that was more of like a straight thing. and
I
somebody
saw that, yeah.
and somebody responded to it like, "What? What do you think gay people would call each other? Hot cock?" It's really funny.
God.
Oh, he slashed at me. We decided where to go together like 2 old friends.
You're not old, I am.
And then head out. Well, together we average out to being young. And then head out exploring right away. Look at this shit. Isn't this shit so cool? Wow, treasure, treasure.
Don't be so happy-go-lucky. There might be a trap. Ah!
I'm just gonna say Master. Sorry, I was gonna ruin it. Master, no!
Stop fucking calling me that.
It's all right. I can rescue him later.
What the fuck?
Master and I made a great team and we found a bunch of treasure. Just like that, we went on one successful exploration after another. Then, a few months later... Holy
Oh my
shit!
god.
All right, my letter M is in here somewhere.
The second hump of my letter M that was stolen from me by the Genghis Khan so many years ago.
Oh my god.
Wow, amazing! There's so much treasure, Master.
All right. Let's take it all back with us.
All right.
He's really something, this kid. I don't understand how he's both so talented and so obstinately refusing to literally call me anything but master, unless it's worse.
What are you muttering to yourself over there, Daddy?
We've been exploring together for a while. I've never seen anyone with a natural sense for exploring like he has. It's a tremendous shame that he keeps calling me unbelievably incriminating things. I'm sure that this kid is some sort of exploration prodigy.
Master, what are you doing? Hurry, hurry!
I can't, yeah. I'm on my way.
God, it's such a shame that you never find anything even remotely close to that in the regular game. You know what I mean? In terms of like a room that's just chock full of like a million treasures.
I thought you were talking about someone that calls you master and is a child frequently.
No, I meant their
Yeah,
treasure
that's what I was
room.
thinking too.
Fair enough.
It's like the Yoshi you get from Thousand Year Door. Like imagine that. Imagine in the story you hatch an egg and it's just a tiny baby and you just take it on. Oh god.
He keeps calling you incriminating, creepy things.
It's only creepy if you let it be creepy.
That's not true.
That's what Arnaldo says to the police when they find him. It's like,
Bro, it was just a prank!
it was just a prank, bro.
Prank.
I was gonna stop hanging out with him soon. Oh, they just stopped moving after a while.
We found a lot today, didn't we? Hee success, success. Hey, Master. Where are we going to explore tomorrow?
Well, what? We just finished today's explorations. You're already thinking about tomorrow's. You're getting a little ahead of yourself. That said, I'll bet tomorrow's location will be even better than today's.
Really?
We're going to the chest warehouse where they make all the chests.
There'll be so many treasure chests there.
Unbelievable amounts, as far as the eye can see. Tomorrow we're going to Fortune Ravine.
Oh god, I love that name so much. If I don't know if you recall, Grant, actually Lawrence was there too, when we did that initial like survival Minecraft server that eventually ended with me destroying everything because I was being a jackass. That's what I named the ravine that was right next to where we were where we had our base.
Oh,
did
I
you?
didn't know that.
Yeah, I named
Was that the one?
Yes, Adrian?
Was that the one with Dr. Doobad's Inception?
No, that was no, Dr. Doobad was much later. Nah, it was a server. I think it was me, Lawrence, Grant, Bobby, and Janine, I think. Because that's
This was when we
Yeah.
were living together. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
this is when we were living together. And then eventually after like, I don't know, like over a month of us like playing almost daily. I don't remember what it was, but like
actually,
I got
it wasn't
upset
even
with
that long.
I thought it was like a month.
No, it's a little shorter than that.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but I got upset with Janine, and so I turned into creative mode, like teleported myself to her and then detonated TNT. But I didn't realize that she was standing in the middle of like her and Lawrence's base, so I destroyed all their shit, and I was like, oh fuck, oh shit.
I think after that you're like, well, time to blow everything else
Yeah,
up.
because I was like, I felt so bad. I was like, all right, time to the whole thing to go down.
No
Out with a
evidence.
bang.
Literally, many of them in a row, in fact.
You're going out on my terms. Rumor has it there's a lot of treasure there.
In Fortune Ravine? That's unheard of.
Who would've thought?
Amazing. I can't wait. Let's go tomorrow.
We're not,
Definitely.
we're not exploring Fortune Ravine, we're exploring the McDonald's next to Fortune Ravine. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm craving McD's. Yeah. Well, you'll be alright getting home by yourself.
Yep. I'm fine.
Alright then. See you at my place tomorrow. And then we'll head up for Fortune Ravine.
Yep. Bye-bye, Master. See you tomorrow.
God, if it weren't for the unfathomable wealth this kid's been bringing me. Am I evil for this? Am I evil for
Are we
making
the
money
baddies?
off
Are we
of
the
a child
baddies?
who keeps calling me master? He's so cheerful it tires me right out. I should go home. I'm exhausted, but I have to admit, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Oh no.
Oh.
Who could it be now?
Grant, I guess.
Sure.
I've that Pokemon. That Pokemon. What's that? Cool.
Yeah, good job.
He has bad
That's the
eyesight.
kind of lines we like.
He has bad eyesight. He can't see.
Good morning. Papa, Mama.
Yep, good morning.
That Needle King is just Chris Hansen.
Sit down.
Sit
Now,
down.
were you with this Igglybuff?
This Igglybuff called you master.
Okay,
No.
I'm off.
Sit down. Have a
See
seat.
you later.
Take care.
I don't know what you're talking about, officer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I swear this kid just does it on his own. I don't tell him to do it at all, and I tell him not to do it even.
Good morning, Master.
Oh, hi, Junior. Before you got here, I was doing my meditations and daily mantras of "You are not master." It's a lot harder than any of the dungeons you visit so far. Even with my strength, it will probably be difficult.
Huh? So we're not going?
Maybe, maybe not. I'm concerned about what to do.
Let's go! I'll be fine, or it will be fine, I know. Together, Master and I are invincible. Could you imagine, because this is like a retelling, like Wigglytuff is remembering this, right, in the future. Could you imagine if in this story, Igglybuff dies, and then and it snaps back to the present, and Chatot's like, what? It's like,
Yep, I died.
I'm a
Real
ghost type.
Pokemon. That's not.
It-
Thanks, Zach. Nice.
Hang on. Arnaldo just like, have you leveled up once over these several months we've been adventuring together?
Good point.
I died, but I lived.
But I lived.
Alright, we've been adventuring together for several months now. You
It's like
should
the-
be
it's
a
like the-
higher level now.
That's like the best character from that movie.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's go. To Fortune Ravine. We'll skip the Macadis.
Master! Yay, alright.
Take care,
Yep.
exploration.
Yep. Anyway, moving
I
on.
haven't leveled up once in several months.
Neither have you!
Because that's a good point, actually.
What?
I'm Pete. What's your excuse? Okay, let's go.
Yep.
To Mackie D, I mean Fortune Ravine.
To Mackie D's. Mackie D's is just a giant ravine. Just then, at Igglybuff's house on the prairie. Oh, I think this is any one of the kids.
It's oh,
The kids?
Igglybuff. Let's play.
Yeah, before Igglybuff became an adventurer at the tender age of 7, Igglybuff also had a bunch of normal childhood friends that were not explorers.
It's Smoochum and everyone.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's Igglybuff's mama. I'm sorry. Igglybuff isn't here today either. You're always inviting him to join you. It's not very nice of him to always be too busy. By the way, Igglybuff's mama. Thank you.
I forgot about the voice.
Mama's all of
I
the
forgot
children.
about the voice.
Really good voice.
I know, it's so good. It's like so accurate, and Saba hates it.
I'm pursing my lips. This is not an attractive face on my face. You just know that Igglybuff's going to play in Murky Forest every day? What? In Murky Forest? Is that true, Smoochum? We really don't know. But that's what we heard.
Well, time to grab the shotgun.
They're doing what?
You're not doing what? It looks like his mama doesn't know either.
If that's true, I wonder if Igglybuff's okay.
I like how this scene is 5 characters, but only 2 people voicing them.
Ah! Going to that place to play all the time.
Hey, Bayonet.
Ah, shit. It's me again.
Hey, Bayonet. Have you seen Igglybuff?
Igglybuff? Oh, isn't Igglybuff still going into Murky Forest?
What?
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 You see him go there several times. To be going to that scary place. Honestly, I don't really get him, Igglybuff, I mean.
Oh, I just saw him a little while ago. That scary looking guy deep in the forest. Igglybuff seems to have made friends with him or something.
What?
I wonder if he's alright. Being with that scary guy, I mean.
But it's okay. Luckily, he's not a ghost, poison, or dark type, so we know he's not bad.
I am very rattled. Holy shit, something happened outside.
Are you okay?
You okay?
It's not like emergency, it's just kind of upsetting in general.
Is it a car accident?
What?
No, it's, we have 2 puppies and my mom is trying to breed them and my other family's out of the house, so I have it to myself. One of the dogs started whining very loudly. I go over, they nodded.
Oh. Oops.
Well,
But the thing is that like one of them was elevated, and so like the Knot-er was just dangling the Knot-e off the side of like a bed, and that's why they were screaming.
Yikes.
It was very upsetting. Well,
I can understand why you'd be rattled.
I was upset.
Now it's Grant.
Okay.
Oh, it is?
It should be.
Can I talk to you for a moment? Your conversation. Can you tell me a bit more about it, please?
I'm with to
Hey,
catch a
you.
Predamon.
Sit down for me.
Sit down! Me?
The part where you said there's a scary looking guy living deep in the forest. What's he look like?
He looks like he's got big claws and a shell that looks like armor. I don't know, but he looks really scary, you know?
I'll bet it's him. It's gotta be.
Who are you?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I'm Chris Hansen. I'm an explorer.
An explorer.
Yes. I should introduce myself properly. The truth is, I am.
Yo!
Chris Hansen.
I got
Chris
so
Hansen.
wrapped up in our lore, I totally forgot that Armaldo was in no way a criminal.
Right.
I was like, oh, he's obviously like a law enforcement. Like, nope, Armaldo is literally just we completely whole cloth made that up,
We.
as in I did.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
French.
Really?
We've got a problem.
You're right, small child.
All right, we're in Fortune Ravine, and there's a bunch of Adrians.
Ah!
No!
It's a good thing I have my clone here. My conscience has been transferred to this clone, so I can successfully fight you. Ah!
So, Adrian, you wanted to do a banter topic?
Yeah, from like an hour ago.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
say really quickly, this is a short one. Rise to the paycheck. I finally got paid. My paycheck came in 3 months late.
Oh,
And or
Yeah.
about half as much as I was actually owed.
Oh, well, I mean, at least it's something.
Exactly,
Are,
right?
are you
better
going to
than
be getting a
not
second? Are you going to be getting a second paycheck? Do you know?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that was it?
That's it. I
Wow.
was paid
Wow.
for 24 hours of work, even though I did close to like 46.
Well, that's bullshit.
Yeah. Yep. And that's
And
hopefully
that's
last.
the end.
I was gonna say it was a
Yeah.
short topic. I just want to say I finally got something, a condolence prize.
The
consolation
consolation prize, yeah.
I mean, I
Condolence
deserve a fucking
prize.
condolence prize.
You do deserve a condolence prize after what you went through. So there was no Castle Super Beast podcast this week because one of the guys, his like back was hurting. So instead, one of the guys did like an extra long stream, and this was kind of a topic that came up because guy's name is Pat. I mentioned him before. He worked at like a grocery store for many years. And he mentioned, like, offhandedly, like, they would constantly lie about, like, the hours that I did. And unfortunately, there was literally no one that I could, dispute it with because we weren't allowed to keep our own time cards. And they're my boss. So if I go to corporate is just going to ask my boss, and then the boss will say that I'm lying. And so he says that, and everybody in chat's like, man, that really sucks, blah, blah, blah. Later that evening, somebody on Twitter was like, oh, I've been keeping secret time cards this whole time, and I'm planning on suing the company that I work for. And it's like, oh, okay, that's interesting.
Oh my God.
And the person posts like a small screenshot of their like personalized time card that they've been keeping, and the discrepancy is like immense. It's something. Oh, look, Happinies! The discrepancy was immense. It was something along the lines of like
He's killing a child.
we've
an
been
egg.
killing children for a long time.
Oh my god, but that's an adorable, pure child with an egg!
No, but this one's cute though, so I don't want it to
Look
die.
at it! Look at the hearts!
Fucking
Look at
Armaldo's
it!
like, I fucking hate all these marsupials!
Marsupials, true. It's carrying an egg. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm confused. Oh, yep. See, there you go. Dead. But yeah, anyway, so sorry. The discrepancy was something insane. Like, they worked like 70 hours over the course of a week or something like that. But technically, they were only scheduled for 30, so they only got paid for 35. Like literally
Holy
half
shit.
of
That's
what they
ridiculous.
did. And so the lady was like, yeah, so I'm just keeping track of it, and I'm going to be contacting a lawyer in a little bit, and I'm gonna sue them for everything they owe plus more. And it's like, man, that really sucks.
Godspeed.
I hope he wins.
Yeah, I hope
but yeah,
so too.
but yeah, I don't know. There's supposed to be protections against stuff like that.
The post.
Supposed to be.
Dude, if I die, this is my last, okay.
Visor seed?
Yeah, reviser.
Reviser seed?
The one that kills you?
You gotta revise.
What is a
It's
wait?
gotta
Because the
keep it
reviser
there.
seed is real. What does it do?
It kills you.
No, it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure it does.
That'd be terrible. Well, then that doesn't make any
calls
sense
the
because then you would
Pokemon
never
to
eat
kill
it
you.
because reviver seeds activate automatically.
What if it activated automatically?
And it
As soon
just
as you
killed
picked
you
it
as soon
up.
as you picked it up.
Yeah. You couldn't help yourself. You're too hungry.
Oh no.
Reviser Seed. Revives a Pokemon, then the Pokemon faints with laughter. Can only be used in a Pokemon with Item Master IQ skill.
That's so
It just
weird.
kills you.
So it revives you and then you die laughing because lol.
Basically.
Oh, that's really funny actually. Oh, we got a Dustox with us now. Never mind. Goodbye.
Brutally murdered.
All right. Oh, we're only halfway. I'm gonna skip
What
this.
was the theater mode cameo thing, Adrian?
It was another dream, but theater mode, and I mean like the entirety of theater mode crew only made a cameo rather than actually having any major part in it. Basically, I was like, it was me and like 3 other people in the format of like a cartoon show where we like do an episode and it's the main supporting cast or whatever. And the premise was that we go on a train together, leaving a specific school, and this train is like on like massive high rails that like are soaring overhead. But like with supports and thing all the way down, that we just get a like basically aerial view from this train of like a bunch of terrain, and we just hang out for a while and shoot the shit. But every single time at the end of the train ride, the conductor tries to kill everyone by driving the train into the mouth of a giant evil Pokemon.
Oh my god.
And I went through
Okay.
like 2 loops of this as if it was like a TV series, and it was like a Train of the Week format, except Monster of the
Train of the week.
Right. So the second time it happened, the first time it happened, it was I want to say it was like it was a Tropius that tried to kill us, and I don't remember how we got out. We just did. The second time we got on the train and everyone from theater mode was there. Zach, Lawrence, Saba, and Grant were just in the passenger car, just chilling off to the side. And I like looked, I was like, hey, I recognize those guys. And then I went to talking to my random crew, which consisted of like a high school jock athlete, a weird time traveler guy with like a top hat and like fancy clothes, and a teacher.
Nice.
And those were my crew.
Teacher.
And I saw you guys. I was like, no, hang out with this crew that I just know them apparently.
That I don't know.
That's pretty funny.
The second time it was like, I think it was like a bunch of evil Gardevoirs with swords were trying to kill us.
So
Not Gallades,
So-
Gardevoirs with swords.
So no, I was just about to say so Gallade.
But it wasn't Gallade, it was just Gardevoirs with swords that were evil.
All right, that's pretty weird. Yeah.
Anyway, I just wanted to
Gardesaurs.
mention, I had another dream in which technically Grant appeared again. Except he did even less than last time.
Epic.
He just
Yeah,
was
I
like
guess we are
literally the Gardevoir
cameos.
showed up and they didn't even attack you guys, they were only attacking us. They ignored the theater mode crew and just attacked me and my dream crew.
Well, we
We hired them.
paid for our protection.
Yeah.
It was
Right,
part.
with
It
the
was
evil
part of the
conductor.
package, you know.
The evil conductress lady.
You know what's super interesting? I mean, we technically haven't seen each other for a long time, so I don't know if we've actually changed in our like appearances at all.
My
It's
hair.
the
But
fucking
when you're saying, like,
Sora
you
thing
dream-
all over again.
Oh no.
Oh,
So it's like,
so Adrian just had
Yeah,
a dream
Adrian,
of
are
me
you
with
just-
short hair.
yeah, you're just remembering us as like the last time you saw us.
Grant, you know Kingdom Hearts, right?
Of course.
I was
Grant,
explaining-
do you know Kingdom Hearts?
I was explaining that one scene where in Kingdom Hearts 2 where Sora's watching Beauty and the Beast like dance and then he imagines his teen self with like kid Kyrie, but I
Yeah,
left out
'cause
that
he
it was
doesn't know.
I left out that it was Kingdom Hearts until the last second after I finished explaining it. And then I told them that I was watching Oni Plays and they did a joke where like what if Sora instead of imagining himself and his teen self and Kyrie, what if he imagined like an adult non-existent Sora with kid Kyrie?
Oh god.
Oh,
It's really funny.
all right. This is
This seems to be the deepest part of the dungeon. Make sure you're prepared. You don't know what lies awaiting ahead of you. Nice? Whatever.
Oh, there's a door over there. The torches are all burning all around. What? Master, is there some kind of trick to opening the door here too?
You've really learned a lot, Junior. That's right. You're going to brute force your way through like you always have. Furthermore,
you
this is a very
self-destruct.
common type of puzzle.
What should we do?
It's simple. If we blow out all the torches, the door will open. Watch. Here goes. Water gun.
What a gun.
A gun.
All right. The door should open now.
Just a giant spear
Instead,
just
water.
skewers him.
No, or just water starts filling up the entire
I have
place.
become lobster.
Huh? Master, the door isn't opening.
Why?
I actually saw another thing on Twitter that was really cool. It was it was from the pixel art like tag or whatever, and there was a one
it
person.
Flat Fuck Friday?
No, there was.
Flat Fuck Friday?
Shut up. Anyway, it was a really cool animation where it was like a JRPG that this guy is working on, and he was like, I noticed that it was way too easy to just one shot all of these like vegetable enemies all at once. Like once you get to a certain part of the game and you have AoE abilities. So I wanted to make it like a downside to do that. So he made this special animation where if you have like a bunch of vegetable enemies that you one shot all at once, they all like get bunched up together, and then a magical skewer like teleports in from the sky and turns them all into a vegetable shish kebab, and it turns into like a mini boss that you have to fight. And I was like, dude, that's a really cool idea. I really like that.
Yes, shish kebabs.
Tasty.
Oh!
Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
My neck.
Master?
My back.
My Master,
Why you-
are you okay?
I was thinking of Tobey Maguire.
Oh.
Yeah. My back.
back.
Oh, my back.
I'm back.
I'm okay.
My back.
Oh, for pity's sake. We seem to have fallen into a pit.
Pit. Is that what this is? This.
Hey, Master?
Smash Bros. Pit.
What is it?
Those torches, it seems like they weren't to open the door. Truth is, they were to open the pit. It was some kind
the game was rigged from the start.
Bang.
And then he shoots you in the head.
Yeah.
Trap.
But if it's really a trap, it's so dark I can't see anything. Truth is, it's we seem to have landed ourselves in a difficult situation. Oh God. Zaza.
Water doll.
Oh! Hey, I can hear something. It seems like something's getting closer.
If Dio had a stutter and he couldn't activate Zalworldo without saying the full word phrase Zalworldo.
He sounds like a Beyblade.
You.
How could you stay calm?
I'm not calm. I'm incredibly excited.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Bro, wow.
Oh my God.
Hey, Kangaskhan's friends.
Oh shoot.
They're here. Let's do our best, Master.
Don't we always?
I
Don't
will
ever
be
let
back.
yourself be caught unprepared, Junior.
I only have one reviver seed.
Look.
And you only have one Igglybuff.
You only have one Igglybuff.
No agility in this character, nah.
Therefore, it is an even fight.
Oh, they're sleepless too.
I don't have any. Oh, never mind. All right, we're fine.
Oh.
It just
Oh, they
looked
just look
really
scary.
scary.
Oh my god.
Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about Pokemon busting the rules on level cap or level requirement for evolutions,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Well, thank goodness Exploud's doing nothing.
I appreciate them just breaking that rule so we can look at cooler Pokemon.
True. Because it was very scary for a second.
It would be very underwhelming if these were all like medium level Zubats and Geodudes.
Well, because actually, because it's a monster house, wouldn't it be like a bunch of Happinis and stuff, right?
Yeah.
it'd be like way even more pathetic. We did it!
Phew. We just barely beat them.
Wait, Master, where did all those Pokemon come from? Were they also trapped in this pit? Is there a way out? How does this work?
They're on to me. I was careless. They're on the track. All of Kangaskhan's friends.
Of which there are a lot. Excuse me.
Kangaskhan runs the fucking the biggest storage system in the country. Of course Kangaskhan has friends.
Why didn't I think of this? I can see some kind of light over there. That's definitely a light.
Nah,
Adrian?
nah, that's not a light.
Adrian?
Welcome back, Adrian.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, welcome back.
Oh, I don't know why. Anyways, nah, that's not a light.
I'm also back for a
Oh,
little bit.
that's all you said?
Yes. Oh.
Oh,
Hello.
Just wanted to call your name.
Yeah.
Master, this is outside.
Lawrence?
Looks like once you leave the ravine, it connects to this place. Among Us. I can see some
Among Us.
pillars, but it looks like a stone wall.
Amogus.
Don't tell me that this is...
Oh, Master, look over there.
Wow. I forgot about this. This is incredible.
I can
That's
see
true.
some kind of ruins off in the distance. The perfect place to plant my flag! And claim it as Arnaldo's!
I forgot that was a part of his character, too.
He's got so many facets at this point.
It's been a long time since we've done any, like, lore building.
I was about to say our most complex character.
That's ancient sea that's been buried by time, I believe.
Hey, Master, I bet there's a bunch of treasure over there. Hurry, let's go. I'm so excited.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Grant.
Just
Oh, shoot. Wait.
wouldn't like Igglybuff
Wait,
be like
wait,
it's almost like a
wait,
horror scenario,
wait,
you know, having
wait.
someone who's just like regardless of your will, they're like, let's go like to every like perilous, dangerous place on Earth, and you just can't
Oh
say
my
no because
God.
they'll just drag you along.
No.
Sounds like a
I-
nightmare.
Is that a horror movie scenario or is that life
As
of a
a-
child?
Oh, definitely horror movie.
As a quick aside, I really fucking miss those stop walk signs that just said wait whenever you push them.
Wait.
Ah, they're still around
Wait.
for me.
Wait.
Yeah, they
Wait.
still
Wait.
around from the beginning.
Wait. It was like a weird grunt. It was like, wait.
Wait.
Exactly.
The traffic gremlin says no.
The traffic gremlin.
Wait. There's just one at every spot.
Yeah. Oh.
My name is Needle King. Why don't you have a seat? I'm an explorer.
What? What did you say? Oh, fuck.
My
They're after me.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh, Papa, Mama, and
They're
everyone.
legitimately onto me.
Oh my god.
Saba?
Dude, I'm washing my hands. Give me a second.
I'll do it. Are you alright, Igglybuff?
It's-
You're not hurt?
I'm fine, Mama. Why? Friends, what's with everyone?
Igglybuff, listen carefully. Over there. The Pokemon next to you, Igglybuff, is an outlaw.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yes, we knew this.
Adrian may or may not have accidentally started building this character based on false pretenses, but then luckily he was able to pull it back, question mark?
You
Because
mean I was just accurate?
no, I know, but it was just because I didn't want to crush your character building because it was good and funny. But it's like this is supposed to be a big reveal that he was a villain, but we were just making up the narrative that he was a villain anyway.
I was so, like I mentioned, I was literally so entrenched that I was like, oh yeah, he's a villain, obviously.
I forgot. What?
Yeah, this is
An
not
outlaw?
a surprise.
A bad guy, that's what Pokemon is.
Master is a bad guy?
That's right. This guy, Arnaldo.
No, we got
Ronaldo.
we got the second
A
humpback.
famous,
Oh,
famous soccer
Arnaldo.
player.
A famous
Arnaldo.
Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
Soccer. In order to catch Arnaldo, I came here.
This is also Grant.
Oh.
This is?
Well, doesn't? Oh, never mind. I guess Adrian also only has one voice. I was trying to split it up because we have like a few new
I was
characters.
gonna say, isn't Adrian usually Magnezone, or who's usually Magnezone?
All right, so
I feel like I filled in for someone else at some point for Magnezone.
well, because I think it was originally me, but I was already voicing
Just
three
like
people
feel.
in the scene. All right, Adrian, you could be Magnezone. You could be the person who arrests yourself, and then if Magnemite has any lines, it'll go to Grant.
Nidoking is telling the truth. Armado is charged with calcifying Kangaskhan and murdering Kangaskhan children
Oh my god.
and colonizing and stealing valuable arts and artifacts from native cultures for his collection. We've been
Well.
searching the entire region for him. As soon as we heard from Nidoking, we came running.
But how did you run? You have no legs.
I plug in the two Magnemites behind me to the bottom of my core and then use them as legs.
Dude, and they
Oh
would
my
work too because
God.
they have like a knee joint. So just Magnezone just going.
So, let the kid go, Arnaldo.
It's a lie. It can't be true.
Kid. It's alright to drag a kid into this. You're the lowest.
No.
I literally didn't do that. He volunteered multiple times. Yes, please.
I asked him. And Master isn't a bad Pokemon.
Alright, let's finish this. Execution on the spot. Prepare for 10,000 volts.
Oh god.
Stop. Please, listen to me.
Hurry up, move it.
No.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. What is this?
You.
You.
You!
Round. You, soldier boy. Is it shaking?
Using eruption?
Wow, 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 wow.
You.
This is Adrian.
Wait! Stop it, Junior!
Huh?
I'm asking you. Stop, please.
Master?
If you blast Nidoking and Magnezone, you'll become a bad guy too, and then what will you do? So please stop now.
But Master isn't a bad Pokemon. I've been with you this long. I know that.
When we first met, I literally explained to you what I do to Kangaskhan's, Officer Magnezone.
The first half of your sentence got just chucked into the ether, but then you finished off strong, so it's still good.
Oh, I was just saying the first
Oh,
thing I did when that
good.
was explain what I do to Kangaskhan.
True, actually.
Yes. Would you give me a minute? It's alright. I won't try to run. Understood.
You know who would actually
Started
be? You know which Pokemon would actually be really good as like a police type Pokemon? Do they have any? Do they have any Pokemon that's like paralyze you when they touch you? I guess
Gloom? Well,
Breloom kinda, right? But
no, I
like
said Gloom.
oh, Gloom. Well, Breloom too, because he
Gloom.
has the spore
Breloom too.
effect, right?
Balloon.
Because I was just thinking
Electrike.
about Electrike, because I was thinking about it where it's just like Pikachu too, I guess, like a lot of electric types. But
What if they made a static balloon Pokemon?
Static balloon.
static balloon and it's electric type? That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Electric flying.
It looks like a light bulb, but it's inflated.
Electric
Nice.
Avenue.
The no, but the thing that I was gonna bring up was that it would actually be really effective if you had a Pokemon that would like paralyze you on contact, and then they just had quick attack.
Oh,
That'd be pretty good.
that would be pretty good.
Just like Nidoking said, I'm an outlaw. Hundreds of Kangaskhan statues throughout the lands. I'm a bad guy.
That's not true.
Listen, Junior. I am an outlaw and they were searching the entire region for me. To avoid getting caught, I've just been running. And I took a break in Murky Forest. I started that rumor about Murky Forest, the rumor a monster lurked deep in the darkness. Because of that, nobody came out there. So I thought I wouldn't get caught. That's how I took shelter in Murky Forest. I mean to tell you the truth much sooner. But I just couldn't bring myself to. I'm sorry.
Master.
Anyway. I'm the bird girl. You're different. You're weird. That's really weird. So you stop calling me master.
But I
That's
like
his
calling you
final note.
master. Haven't we had so much fun together? I thought you were going to teach me even more as we kept exploring. If master disappears, what will I do?
Junior, did you enjoy exploring?
Yeah.
So, become an amazing explorer someday for me. Don't let two infants do your job for you. Don't be a blockhead like me. You've got a gift for exploring. So you should do your best to be an amazing explorer for me.
Master?
It's about time.
Don't go!
Junior, I really enjoyed exploring with you these past few days. I knew there was a danger of being caught like the.
Oh my god, 2 days.
I guess he only warmed up to him in the past few days. Is the
Oh, he hated him for months.
you keep calling me master? I've kind of grown a thick skin to it at this point.
Well, you should. You're Armaldo.
I knew there was a danger of being caught like this, but despite that risk, we went on explorations. And when you were with me, I had money. This is the first time I had money exploring. And you are the one who was showing me how much money.
If I was teamed up with you earlier, I wouldn't have to have robbed that Pokebank.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
I wouldn't have to have robbed the Kangaskhan banks I did. Thank you very much. Now, the electric type chair is waiting for me.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Electric type chair. Oh my god.
I don't want you to go.
It's just
Junior.
like hooked up to two Pikachus.
Try to understand. I have to answer for the things I've done with the electric type chair. But when I've finished, then if I am still alive, I'll become an explorer. I am resistant to electric types being part rock and all. I don't know when that'll be, or if I'll survive. But when that day comes, or if when that day comes, one or the other, I'd like to go exploring with you again.
It's a promise.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I love
Also, that master thing, he did that on his own. That's not to be added to my list of crimes.
Master!
God damn it.
See, he did it right there.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this. Be seeing ya. It's my lemon.
Master! Ah! The last thing Master gave me was the thing we found on the first exploration Master and I went on. A defend globe. I wish they would have given this a better name. Oh, fuck.
I can't do anything.
Shut up! Trying to mock the fact that I have to do that every time to get this voice to come out. I see. The story of your exploration goes back all the way back to what? Goes all the way back to your childhood. Wait, why'd you put back in there twice?
I thought didn't proofread a script.
Yes. That's why this defend globe is my starting point.
And Guildmaster, your master, after that, what happened to him?
Oh, many things happened to him. After all, he was only my master.
What?
He is my only master, I guess.
Oh. We'll save those stories for another time.
For the next PMD game based on this continuity.
Oh, dude, could you imagine if when they do Explorers DX, they add like more post-game like special episodes, and there's another one where you get to see them as like adults hanging out? Because I'm here to tell you, by the way, we don't get to know anything that happens to any of those other characters. Like, I want to know what happened with Smoochum, Badoo, and Whooper. Like, I want to know what happened to them.
You want to
Smoochum got
play as a
canceled when she
Jinx?
evolved.
No, I don't want to play as the Jinx. I just want to see them, like, hanging out in town. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay.
Smoochum gets canceled and becomes Instagram famous for it.
Okay.
Jinx releases a sex tape and then gets a very lucrative television contract, which then spurs the rest of her family into stardom.
Oh, God.
I'm too tired for today. You know, whenever I look at this defend globe, I think of him. It's my starting point of becoming an explorer. And of course, there are lots of outlaws in this world. They're caught and punished, but truly bad Pokemon don't really exist anywhere.
Ghost types
All right.
matter.
Ghost, dark, and poison types. Once again, typism is a real thing. Look it up in
and
your local
apparently-
library.
Wait, but Nidoking's
In
the
your
poison type
local
and
library.
Armaldo's Bug Rock.
Right, but the bullies were Bayonet and what do you call it? Bayonet and Scorpy.
Yeah, but Armaldo petrified
Bayonetta
all
and
those pink
Scorpion.
skulls.
Like, which is the least villainous of all the types, do you think? I'm just thinking about it. It's
Fairy.
like, well, Fairy didn't exist at this time, but I don't know. Like,
Normal.
Fairy is so anti-evil that I feel like they'd be more inclined to make Fairy villains. You know what I mean? Because you wouldn't be expecting it, quote unquote.
I suppose.
Because it's like, we have villainous electric types, quite a few villainous fire types. We have a few
This
villainous.
grass is pretty.
I was just about to
grass
say,
is
I think
pretty
grass.
innocent.
I think grass is the least villainous. Because you have water types that are villains. You have ice types. Tons of flying. Because flying is always like really easy to make something a villain.
Flying is usually attached to something else.
Evil bugs.
Speeding up as fast as I can so we can get to, because we still, in theory, I still wanted to get the other special episode done, and we only overshot this by half an hour.
Oh
My goodness.
There was a lot of reading though, which I don't remember if there's a lot of reading in the next one. I don't think so.
Well, thank you everyone
are
who
we
made
doing?
the episode, because that was pretty good.
I'm glad you liked this.
Even though we
We
even
never
though we
got
were
to
not
meet him again,
surprised
though.
that our master was a
Was a
criminal.
villain. It was an
Due to
outlaw.
the
Like,
due to
He
the
was a
entirely
retired
fictional
criminal.
narrative that I invented.
Which is the thing, because they don't talk about why he's an outlaw. It's just
Well,
like,
now we know.
yeah, now you know. All right.
Now we know.
So for this one, I will continue to do the characters I've been doing, but there are 3 characters who comprise Team Charm, and I think
They're all Saba.
I was gonna say.
I was just about to say,
Well,
don't
so-
say my name again.
Well, so what I was gonna say was that all 3 of them get introduced at the exact same time. Saba gets to take her pick of the 3, and then the 2 that she doesn't pick, Lawrence and Grant have to do.
Okay, I'm more fine with this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm not
appreciate
making
this.
you do all 3. That'd be ridiculous.
Saba is all of them.
All right, you ready?
Saba is
Every
everyone
single
in the
one.
game.
Saba is.
I'm
Everybody is
Saba's
here,
the
and it's just
moon.
Saba.
I'm the moon.
Everybody's
moon.
You
One.
take the moon and you take the sun.
You take everything that seems like fun. Rada, 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 rada. All right, we're done. Moving on.
Come on.
And copyright strike.
No.
DMCA.
Dude, that'd be a great if you took the design and shifted it slightly, that'd be a great VTuber of just of just Snitzel, and you're just going rada 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 rada.
Have you seen those? Have you seen those TikToks imitating like Instagram stars, but if they were Sims?
No, that sounds ridiculous.
It's pretty good.
All right, let's get going. One evening, Adrian, you voice this Graveler.
Okay.
On the eastern horizon, in a small expanse of ruins,
This is the deepest part of the dungeon, I think. Oh, hey, there's a treasure chest up there. Don't tell me this is the treasure everyone's been blabbering about. It is! It's the Shrine of the Simps!
it's like the Shrine of the Sims. It's like in the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons where this one section of floor would be like colored weird and like not part of the
Oh,
background.
what could that be?
It has to be. This is the treasure of the Simps. Ugh. I've been working hard to explore for a really long time. And finally, I found 15 years worth of OnlyFans revenue from 3 different top 2%ers.
Oh my
An awesome
God.
treasure.
That would actually be a ton of money.
This
Why do you think
totally
he's so
rocks.
excited?
I can't wait. Oh, darn. The moment I lift up this treasure, I'm afraid the ruins will start to crumble. Phew, glad I thought of that. I was so excited I almost got careless.
All right, so real quick, Saba, which one are you taking?
See, thing about this.
If you,
This isn't good.
I know which one you are going to pick. I know it. I called it. I'm calling it right now in my mind. I know which one you're gonna pick, and I want you to know
DM
it
one
is
of
totally
us.
fine. It is totally fair.
DM me, Lawrence, or Grant to who you're calling.
All right, I'm going to DM
Well, I kind of
Lawrence.
just want you to tell me
Me.
because
I don't
I
even-
just want to know. It's kind of not gonna because I can't choose that one.
All right, Lawrence, did he
because
DM
it's
you?
gonna be weird.
Oh yeah,
And I
he did.
can't because you guys have ruined it, and I literally said I can't make this awkward. It's not me
You
making this awkward.
pick one.
I will do Carnivore.
I was right.
even though I think legit I would like to do Lop Honey, I can't do it.
Because
just
I
can't.
knew 1000% because Saba was gonna be like, oh, they've made Lopunny like super sexual, despite the fact that that's part of her design. And then like I knew she wasn't gonna pick Metacham because that's too far in the other direction. And so I was like, she's gonna pick the smart one. I know she is.
Thanks. So now that we've decided that, Grant, you're gonna be Lop Honey, right?
Anyway,
You know it.
Exactly. Okay, we got it.
I'll pick up on the treasure carefully. Then I'll run as fast as I can to get out of here before it all crumbles down on me. There's no mistake.
There's no mistake.
This is the voice I had in my head for Diglett back before I fucking flubbed it completely when I got called for it.
Man. I just like the little noise.
This treasure is mine.
This one would be the leader, Lopunny.
Oh,
Go
I
Grant!
wasn't preparing a voice. Shit.
Hey, Grant, can I?
Yeah.
Can I? I'm gonna DM you an idea.
All right, wait, hold on. I need
Just
to.
so we know, I would have taken her if you guys didn't make things awkward.
It's only
do that?
it's only awkward because you let it be awkward.
I can't allow this to happen. If I even try to do it, you guys will make fun. I know at one point or another.
Why
We're
do you
gonna
think?
make fun of
Why do you?
anything.
I want to say, what do you think we stream for? We're gonna make
I
fun of
cannot
everything.
let
That's the
myself
point of
be-
this.
I cannot let myself be outdone like this. And
All
plus,
right.
I like Gardevoir a bit more than Lopunny, so.
I know you do.
Heresy.
All right. Wait a moment.
Oh, Grant, crank up the awkward, like, stiltedness too.
Crank up this. Okay.
What was that? That voice?
Is this still?
This
audio?
treasure has already, yeah.
Okay. This treasure has already been claimed by us. We're not handing it over to you.
Who's there? It sounds like someone wants to sell me car insurance. Where are you? Show yourself.
The hell's that smell?
We are calling you about your extended warranty on your car insurance policy.
Oh!
No! I'm
Show
assuming.
yourself.
I'm assuming they just lit a fire outside, or maybe the fire finally, like the smoke finally came through my slightly open window or whatever. But it doesn't smell like firewood. It smells like gasoline.
I've fallen for that car insurance scam 14 too many times now.
Hee hee hee. Show yourself, you say? All right. We'll show ourselves.
All right, and then I'm gonna take a moment.
Man, I feel like I have to live up to this
yeah.
voice somehow, but I don't know how to do that.
I'm going to crank up the.
If
I'm gonna
you
crank
or a
it up
loved one
because-
has been diagnosed,
Dude, oh my god. I like
Side
it.
effects include.
All right, are you ready? Are you ready for the
Isn't this
Team
nice?
Charm theme?
Strength!
ooh,
Knowledge.
beauty.
This is Lopunny again.
Oh, I thought it was
Here
all
come the treasure hunters. Here comes Team Charm.
See, this makes sense. Out of all of us, the Grant is definitely the beautiful one.
What's this?
Aw, that's very nice.
What's this?
Sorry, I had to adjust the voice again. I just wanted to get the Team Charm theme because it's really good.
That's a great.
Actually, it's really
theme.
nice.
slaps.
Whoa! It's suddenly too dark to see. Ah! The treasure's gone. Oh, blast! I've been duped again. Stupid Graveler. Stupid idiot Graveler. Ah! It's coming down. Oh no! I better stand here. Maybe that'll help.
Adrian, this is a really good performance, by the way. And the whole thing collapses because a single
God.
box was taken.
This is the character I had in mind. I was like, oh, I'm gonna rock Diglett when Diglett comes up, and then immediately I forget this voice completely.
so
and I'm
he
like,
just-
fuck.
No, he
He's
got
just
out.
dead,
No,
Graveler?
he got
Okay,
out. He's
okay.
fine.
He's super.
Oh,
mad.
right.
So, Adrian, real quick, I know we're not supposed to really go on any tangents here, but I know that this was mentioned by Mikey in chat like a long while ago when he was still watching us, but apparently it is a theory within the like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon community that this Medicham is the same Medicham from the first game.
Oh wow,
Yeah, because there's apparently
that's
stuff.
wild.
Yeah, there's apparently stuff because there's gonna be moments where we can just like hang out in like areas and we can just talk to people. Gambler Man Zach said Gardevoir. Thank you, Lawrence, for proving that I did it. And you could talk to her and she makes like loose references to like meteors or something like that, or something along those lines. And it's like, oh, that's neat.
Is this Gardevoir the same Gardevoir from the first game?
I don't think so, because she's dead.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, people. If I had a nickel for every time a Pokemon's come up, then I'd probably have a nickel for every single Pokemon game or PMD game.
True, actually. Well, listen, we didn't die. We just phased out of reality and then came back. It's not the same. It's actually much worse.
That went well.
The treasure of the ruins is ours.
God, it's your fucking.
Very nice.
Who's the character from Ace Attorney that Lawrence did that for?
Oh, I think I was like a temporary.
Was it like Dahlia?
No, it was who was it?
It wasn't Maggie Bird, because that was me.
Was it Mia?
Oh, it might have been Mia when Grant wasn't there, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Mia, which is why I missed Grant so badly whenever Lawrence had to sub in for him.
I was gonna say it's also his Miranda voice from Monster Prom.
Oh right.
Oh yeah.
Dude, we've done a lot of voice acting.
We have.
It's fun.
This was a pretty easy job. That's one victory right after another.
That's right. We haven't lost out on a treasure we've aimed at for
I
yet. What
forgot.
words?
I just love the idea of this, like, voluptuous, awkward Pokemon, and it's just, hello, if you or a loved one has
Diagnosed
The
with
mesothelioma.
robo-collar low
Dude,
putty.
look at the eyes. I didn't remember like it looking
Oh my
a little
God.
bit
Oh
demonic
yeah,
like
yeah.
this.
Let me send you a picture of Lopunny again. Not any of the ones I have saved on my hard drive, but there's like instead of the whites of her eyes, they have black.
That's
Like, I
called
don't
the
remember
sclera.
Lopunny looking like
The
this.
sclera. All right, I'm gonna So I'm just gonna take a screen. Oh my God, there's so much. All right, here you go. So look at.
Oh, okay. It still does not look as weird as what I'm seeing here. Why is that?
Well, it's pixelated.
Is it because of the pupils?
probably because it's getting crushed for resolution.
Oh, so this is one of the things on the hard drive. Okay. I
This
see.
is definitely not, but I am telling you, do not Google Lopunny. There's a lot here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Horny jail.
put the internet in horny jail. It's not my fault.
Not even one.
Team Charm has a 100% success rate. We take
Oh,
pride in that.
I miss the Metachamp sprites. They're good.
Alright, let's go on and go undefeated.
We're the treasure hunters, Team
Wait.
Charm.
Our low
Among
punny.
Us.
Damn it. Are Gardevoir and Metachamp gonna just have way more sprites than Lopunny because they can reuse sprites?
Maybe, actually. That'd be really funny. Ta-da!
Because two of them are from the first game.
There's nothing we can't do.
If we see a
Heart?
heart, if we see a Gardevoir sprite that's her
Pretty
like tilting her head up and laughing, it's definitely them reusing with like a yellow background. Yeah, look,
Oh
you
my
get
God.
special title card.
Yo.
That's
Can you see why I saved this
awesome.
one for last? The Treasure Hunters, Team Charm, are a very famous exploration team. They are not famous for being they are not only famous for being master rank and having a great reputation, but they are also for their splendid ability to find. But also Fortnite.
Also, $19 Fortnite card. Who buy?
However, this story takes place a little earlier. It's a story that takes place before Team Charm became famous. The Team Charm that always gets the treasure they're aiming for. Their next target is... Oh, we get some of the... Dude, there's some of the best fucking music in this section. God damn it.
Oh, wait. For me.
I love the idea of the person who's of strength. It's like the least athletic of the three.
Why do you guys make me say strength? That's definitely not me. We've come pretty far. Are we anywhere near our destination yet?
Just a little farther, Metachamp.
She's gonna go Scottish again.
No, no.
Every time Saba does like an eloquent feminine voice, it always goes Scottish. Lawrence, I'm betting on it again. Take my winnings from the last bet and put them on this one.
No, not on this one. She's very aware.
Yeah, but
According
she's...
to my research, once we get out of this jungle, our destination is Boulder Quarry.
Are you fucking what's-her-face from Metal Wolf Chaos?
I don't know, I was trying to just live up to the phrase.
Everyone in the
Infomercial
party
voice.
is just an auto-call voice.
Except
trying
for
to be
Metachamp,
infomercial.
who's struggling.
Metachamp's the only normal one.
Yeah.
Hey Saba, I don't know if you can, but if you remember Jody, if you remember her voice,
A little bit, yeah.
I highly recommend that because that's great.
I know, I'm just, like I said,
Thank
I'm
you
just
for
trying to go
staying at Marriott
infomercial.
Hotel.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Basically.
see, I'm about to get sold something.
Deep in Boulder Quarry, there's supposed to be a legendary treasure.
Dude, this is so much better than anything I had planned coming into this. Because I knew we were doing this today, but this is so much better.
It's said to be so beautiful that mere words cannot express it. A beautiful treasure. Hee.
Oh,
Sounds like it will fit us perfectly. Heart.
Is
Haha.
that so? When I hear that, it makes me so very happy. Alright, let's do our best and get through this jungle.
what the fuck?
are you?
Look at that Gardevoir sprite. She's
She
so
looks so
she's
upset and
she's so
confused.
sad. Her eyes are 1/3 the size of her skull.
I'm Blossom.
With that face.
Oh my god, Ditto.
I live in this jungle. If you're talking about Treasure of Boulder Quarry, you should really give up.
Oh, what?
What happened to your eye?
I don't know. Why?
The treasure has been sought by many exploration groups, but so far nobody's found it, and you're just a bunch of women.
oh my god.
Now listen here, Buster.
Now listen here, old man River.
No, listen. No, this
Dude,
is a story.
This is a story.
Everybody knows that it's impossible to fight. Excuse me.
He's
God.
dying.
This
he
voice
should have
is
thought.
He's dying. Finish him off now, quickly.
I know that I'm constantly clearing my throat anyway, but for whatever reason, just this voice, all slow and whatnot, is vibrating my nasal cavities, which is making it so much worse. And lately, that is, those of us who live here, think there might be not actually anything there to begin with. So don't you think you should give up as well?
Thank you, Blossom. But we're not giving up.
Ah?
That kind of treasure sounds exactly like the kind of thing we like to look for. Heart.
We always find and acquire the treasure we're looking for.
Even though this is the first time we've done it.
After all, we are the alluring treasure hunters.
Oh, you know what? I should update the title, because now we're in Here Comes Team Charm. Update information. Let's go.
Many viewers come in all of a sudden.
Hell, I could do it. I could get the transparent PDF or PNG of Lopunny and just put it on the left-hand side of the screen. People would show up. They would. You know they
Zach,
would.
Those 3 viewers, let's get it.
Let's get him.
I like how they do the pose every time.
Charm.
Hey, Lopunny. Once you've prepared, let's head out.
To the other side of the jungle.
Yeah, we play as Lopunny.
Yo.
I forgot that she
at that
hops.
jump.
I forgot that's how she moves.
She hop.
All right, well,
Booby hopping.
check storage, take. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Dude, I'm so hyped for when we eventually get back to like the main game and I could do so much like just scrapping, like salvage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And a special band. All right, one. This would be a good time to do banter topics. Dude, look how many pages of apples we have.
Apple.
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 We have so many pages of apples.
Hamster.
Hamster.
So I would like to share my fever dream from my side effect of the vaccine.
Let's go.
Oh.
Because Zach
Fuck.
was visited by 4 warriors from
No, 4
ancient-
warrior clans. There were many
4
hundreds
warrior
of them.
clans. There you go. I had a bunch of chess pieces, like giant chess pieces. Not really talking to me, but just kind of like moving around in a chessboard. I don't know if any of you've seen Queen's Gambit, but they do a thing a lot where the character looks up in the ceiling and like starts playing chess in her head.
Hallucinates.
Yeah, hallucinates that basically. It's basically that for me, but as for the show, she was doing that because she's training. For me, chess pieces were moving, and I'm like,
Shit
yeah.
was just happening.
oh yeah, shit's happening.
I have no idea what anything's anything's doing. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, by the way, Lawrence, did you appreciate that chess video I sent in Memes channel?
Oh, yeah, I did. Chess and JoJo. Like, are you kidding me?
It's pretty
I
good.
figured
too
you would
strong.
like it. I don't know how much of a chess head Zach is, but I figured he might like it too.
I mean, I know some stuff about chess, so it was pretty good.
So every time I hear chess, I can't not think of the fucking chess workout routine.
Take en passant.
No, don't take en passant.
Oh, don't take-
Drop a
En
brick on my.
That was
so
really
good.
funny.
But yeah, that's just
So,
it for my hallucination. It's just that, but like for several hours.
my
Just chess
God.
pieces moving.
Yeah, of chess pieces moving and me and like, yeah, I'm not learning anything.
I'm not learning.
I'm not learning anything. So, if I could take a quick moment to point something out. So I remember the first time I was here, I was like, oh, dude, what's with this weird, like, radioactive water? If you actually look closely, and if there's not a sandstorm, you can actually see that the ground beneath us is hollow, and that way down there, that is actually a different mountain range below us.
Oh,
Really?
Our mountain range.
Yeah, so for whatever reason, this jungle suddenly just is on top of, like, other stuff. Oh my god, please.
It's kind of intense.
Sure. That works for me.
no.
But yeah. I just wanted to point that out because I remember thinking that was really neat. It's a very interesting aesthetic that they only use very rarely. Rarely.
Also, why are you moving constantly if you're on a mountain? The parallax implies the background or you are moving constantly.
Parallax?
Is there not parallax there? Oh, the sandstorm.
Yeah,
caused that.
it's the sandstorm playing a trick on your eyes.
Oh, I had the stream in mini.
Of your eyes.
Are you playing?
Your
Are you
eyes.
playing fucking Kingdom
I'm not
Hearts?
playing Kingdom Hearts.
Why aren't you?
God,
Playing
Devil's
Hearts in the
because I
Kingdom.
beat the game already.
What did you play? Kingdom Hearts?
Dude,
2?
let me, please,
I
let
beat
me
Kingdom
off
Hearts
of this
2.
floor. Are you shitting me?
Kingdom Hearts 2 is really good.
It's better than Kingdom Hearts 1 in a lot of ways.
Oh, absolutely.
I enjoyed it much more than Kingdom Hearts 1.
I should be using
Because there's that scene where Sora imagines teen him dancing with Kid Kyrie.
Did you just call it
That's
Kyrie?
the only improvement.
Yeah, there's
What?
Sora and Kyrie.
No, I thought you said Kyrie, like.
No, Kid Kyrie.
Oh.
Kakashi?
Kakashi?
From Naruto?
Da Vinci?
Da
The
Vinci?
baby?
The baby?
Yeah. The scene,
Please, you're not the baby.
it did not.
Let's
it
go.
Literally, It very much did not register in my head when I was younger, but thinking back, it is both sad, disturbing, and also fucking hilarious that Sora's like, oh, I wish I was dancing with child Kyrie.
Oh.
Also known as Chiri.
Oh my
Just
god.
chai tea.
Chai tea.
Delicious.
Dude, I really like for Lot Bunny's pound animation. She just fucking wails on them with her ear.
She pound.
What moves does everyone have? Does Gardevoir have Psychic?
Gardevoir has Confusion, I have Quick Attack and Pound. And then Medicham has Fire Punch and
Holy shit.
Low Kick, I think.
That's awesome.
I also apparently have
Oh!
Magical Leaf.
Yeah. Well, Magical Leaf is like a grass thing that has like 100% hit chance for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And a lot of psychic types learn how to use it once again for some reason.
Because it's magical, and Psychic is associated with magic before Fairy existed.
That is true, actually.
I just used Wish.
Yeah, so Wish is like a thing where after a few turns, nice. Where Force Palm, not Low Kick. Wish is like a weird move where after a few turns, you just heal for a fuck ton of health, but you're at full health, so I should turn that off. Shit.
So I should hurt you, and then we'll.
I'm not saying to hurt her.
I can't give the healing to anyone else?
Nope.
Oh. That sucks for you. Sad,
Correct. It does. That's why when we were hanging out with Celebi, I was having a great time because Celebi had Heal Bell, which does heal everybody.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was really good. Great.
Don't you have a fuck ton of apples?
They don't heal your health.
They don't?
Nope. They only.
Oh wait, no, they do. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they do hunger.
They do belly.
Belly. All right.
Belly.
Belly.
Oh, belly.
What is another banter topic?
I'll give you a fucking banter topic. What about, oh, I had a shower thought the other day, so you know it's gonna be good.
Alright.
If you had to choose one objectively incorrect statement, a lie, to suddenly have everyone on the world except for you to believe wholeheartedly, what would it be?
God is real.
Like everyone would believe it?
Everyone would have to believe it except for you. You would know in your heart that it's fake, but everyone else in the world believes it.
Oh man, that would be like insufferable. What should I...
I really hope my answer wasn't registered on the mic.
I heard
oh
it.
no, I
frick.
totally registered it. I just chose to ignore it.
Oh fuck.
I don't know what is it, like a lie that I can handle, like knowing, but everyone's dumb enough to believe. I don't know.
I mean, you could use this to your advantage. You could just say something ridiculous like, you know, I am the most rich and famous person on the planet, and people would just believe that, and because people believe it, it would, like, money would just come to you.
I'm attractive. Ha. Got him.
Got him.
Well, like, the thing is that it has to be an objective thing that you know is a lie, and therefore it remains a lie.
Yes.
Right, but does it matter if everybody else in the world believes it?
I guess.
Even if Grant saying that suddenly means that he's like hideous, it doesn't really. Oh my god, she's alive. It doesn't really matter because everybody else in the world believes that he's attractive, so effectively it's as if he was the hottest person on Earth.
Also, that's subjective. That's not an objective lie.
Well, I mean, I guess that's literally true, but like because beauty is subjective, every individual person would suddenly see Grant as like what they would perceive to be the most attractive form of Grant.
No one would know what I looked like.
Yeah, you would just always be the most attractive version of whatever. Oh my god, I don't remember this being so insane.
I think I need my wish
this
back.
This is hard though, dude. You're expert explorer.
You're fine. Just beat the shit out of him. You'll be okay. Yeah, with confusion.
Just hit them.
And I'm dead.
You're fine.
kill them.
Saba!
Where's Medicham?
Oh, Saba.
Medicham's the strength one.
Medicham
on to
really
my
should
other-
be up front, to be fair.
Moving on to my other topic, I wanted to just very briefly. I got a webcam recently because I might get a job, probably not. But if I ever get one tutoring, I probably will need a webcam. But the point is, I was thinking like, when you set up a webcam, it's usually just like, you know, whatever works and gets your face in the screen. But I was thinking like, if you're a really, really tall person, you can set up your webcam so people are looking down on you, which wouldn't happen in normal conversation. So I was thinking of like, just the idea that you can set up your webcam to be completely inaccurate and make like it deceiving, where like you look totally shorter or taller than you actually are.
Were you thinking, or are you saying that you were thinking about putting your camera at a low angle so it looked as if you were tall?
No, I put it on top of my screen because that's the easiest. But I just do think that's a funny concept to me of just like putting the webcam all the way down to your knees, so everyone has to look up at like your fucking the bottom of your chin.
Is this the answer to your shower thought as well? Everyone
lie.
believes that you're tall, but you
Yeah.
know, in truth they're not.
It was the same shower.
It is an objective lie that I am like 6 foot tall. I'm demonstrably not 6 foot tall.
So,
Lies.
in the ongoing escapade of Zach is in denial about his own height, I went to the doctor a little while back to you know, get some stuff looked at, and the lady was like, all right, this is your first time here, so we have to take some basic metrics. And she was like, okay, well, how tall are you? And I was like, I think I'm like 5'8", 5'9", somewhere there. And she was like, well, since you don't know exactly what it is, we have to check. And I was like, okay, that's fine. She goes and she does the thing, and she's like, oh, okay, well, you're 5'7.5", so we'll say 5'8". And I was like, excuse you?
Oh,
I'm 24. Like, my hunch isn't that bad that I lost half an inch of height, especially since previously I was like 5'10" when they like measured me at the doctor's office. And she was like, I don't know. It's like, okay, cool, great, thank you.
Have you seen that one Aaron Hansen clip where he's like talking about his sick size and he's like, I lost an inch, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Such a good reaction.
these
out
are
of
the
him.
lines. Do you want us to
Because you
read
know
this?
it's
Zach?
real.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like we're out of southern jungle.
So, Boulder Quarry is just ahead, right?
Query?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Mickey Mouse.
I think
Hey, fellas. I'm here to buy Nintendo.
Here to buy Nintendo. I heard it again.
Let's go check it out. Oh my god. Someone's unconscious.
I love the reads, Saba.
Hey, a man is drowning in Lego City.
help! A man is drowning.
Help!
Help!
Hey!
Not moving.
That's what it is.
Huh? Is he? But he's not moving at all. Oh no! No, buddy! Carnivore! What do we do? What do we do? That's out again!
We heard it come from over here.
Oh!
Is that from?
It looks like he just passed out from starvation.
Ah, yes, that's emaciated looking Wigglytuff. So starved and scrawny.
Try giving him one of those.
Got it. I'll put it down and see.
And an extraordinarily delicious perfect apple.
Where was that in your inventory?
In my pocket.
Oh.
What's this smell? It's delicious.
Oh, unique
It's-
sprite.
It's a little sour. Yeah, because he's laying down. Makes sense.
But of course, sweet. This smell. I knew it! A perfect apple.
Oh my god.
Is that the first time we've actually seen Wigglytuff eat?
Yes, actually, because normally he just rolls it on his head and it vanishes.
Yay!
Paw! Thank you so much. It was really delicious.
The first time I've used my face mouth in decades.
Face mouth instead of my skull mouth. Thank you.
My soul mouth.
I'm feeling better thanks to you. Perfect apples are my #1 favorite food.
Feed my dogs, I'll be right back.
Luckily, he doesn't
You-
have any
you
voices,
like-
so it's fine.
You like perfect apples that much? Well, have I got a product for you? Here, you can have mine.
Really?
It protects you from mesothelioma.
Mesothelioma.
Oh, now he's doing it again.
Alright, apple all.
Yay!
We're the treasure hunters, Team Charm. And you are?
Yep. I'm Wigglytuff. I'm the first apprentice of the explorer Armaldo.
Wigglytuff.
Once again, do you see why I put these back to back?
Because they're connected.
Nice to meet you.
I've never heard of the explorer Armaldo.
But if you say you're an explorer's apprentice, don't tell me you're also looking for the treasure in the quarry.
It's no joke. We're the ones who are going to find that treasure.
Treasure? What are you talking about? I was just taking a walk through this extremely dangerous jungle, that's all. And then suddenly, all of my food items were stolen by someone. And I got really hungry and used up all of my strength. And passed out here. That's all.
Oh,
Once again, unique sprite for Gardevoir.
is that it? If that's it, that's fine.
He's such a strange explorer.
Well, let's hurry on ahead. See you later, Wigglytuff. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Thanks again. Thank you so much. Friendly friends.
See, Zach, I feel like Lawrence fits Metacham pretty good.
Just by doing the, like, weird Mickey Mouse voice.
Because Metacham's the one that stays behind me like, bye!
Bye-bye.
Oh god, my favorite song!
Is everyone there an explorer?
Probably. Everyone's gathered, aiming for the treasure at the depths of the quarry.
Grant?
It's him. Wow.
Grant, your dude's a stupid simp!
You mind if I follow you on Twitch? Do you got an Instagram or a Snapchat?
Do you perhaps have a OnlyFans?
Oh,
Oh god. Who wants to do Magmortar?
I am back for it now.
Hey,
Well,
Adrian, do you
Adrian,
want to do
Magmortar.
Magmortar?
Oh, sure. Are you ladies next relationship too?
Oh god, there's so many voices.
Oh man.
You look way too delicate to be an exploration team. This is too difficult for you girls. You should give up.
Hee. Thanks for the advice. But it's not good to judge others by their appearance.
so cool.
Great. Because it's clearly supposed to be a so cool. But Grant's like trying to make him look cooler. Look at his face!
Oh my god.
He's so pathetic. The only thing more pathetic than Dunsparce's Shuckle.
When I get a bit better redesign, it's over for you fuckers.
A better redesign?
Dunsparce is cool as hell, man.
I love Dunsparce. By the way, what's the status of the treasure?
No one's found it yet.
What was the voice that I did?
It was like
kind of
southern.
southern.
Accent.
Southern?
Slightly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's been, nothing's been found, nothing at all. Well, that's like posh. I don't know where this came from, but I'm gonna stick with it because it's cool.
It's this
Bob.
query.
Lawrence.
No, it's this query.
It also
really
just
easy
looks
to
like
get
Ditto.
lost in
Someone
it.
do Ditto again, boys.
I don't even know what's Ditto's voice.
So you should be able to get at least halfway
Zach's
through.
Blossom voice, Lauren.
But after the waypoint is really difficult, especially if you're a girl. I'm sexist. That's my character trait.
Difficult?
Character trait.
Yes. Even if you try to move forward, you always end up right back where you started. Almost like it's a mystery dungeon.
No matter how many times you try. And so, almost everyone's been coming back here to discuss it.
And this one's Saba.
There's got to be some kind of puzzle to it somehow, I think.
Somehow.
If you don't figure out the puzzle, you'll never find the treasure.
Blossom was saying the same thing earlier.
I just remembered what that voice that I was doing for Houndoom is. It's, oh, wrong.
Oh, Lord.
Leviosa. I'm gonna have to keep this voice in my back pocket for when we play the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles in a month.
Ronald Weasley.
Ronald Weasley.
It's Leviosa.
It seems like this treasure is a really difficult one to find.
Seems that way. But if it's that kind of treasure, there's value in finding it. We're Team Charm. Nothing's impossible, Heart.
So cool. In the wall.
I have no idea who this is.
A man has fallen into the river at Lego City.
Hey!
Oh!
Hey!
I think I know who this is! And unfortunately, we don't have voices for them. Yeah! It's it's these guys.
It's Team
There's
Bad
so many people
Guy.
here.
It's Team Odd. Arbok, Weasel, and
What could it
Drapion.
possibly stand for?
All right, so we gotta do voices, I guess. God, there's so many characters. I mean, for the most. What?
No, I was just saying there's so many characters here.
Well, for the most part, the 5 people above Team Charm don't matter, so we don't really have to worry about them. But we do have to worry about Team AWD, because they're going to be coming
You're
back.
telling me the sexist Magmortar isn't a recurrent character?
No, unfortunately, he wasn't popular with the fans. Anyway,
He's not
so I mean, in theory, if I was going to be typecasting again, I would say Saba is Weavile, because Weavile is a woman.
Okay.
Do you
Alright.
want it or not?
I'll do it. I'm running out of voices. I don't know who I am anymore.
Do a sneaky evil voice.
Yeah, I'll say she's supposed to be like a villainess. So just like, I don't know, do like Cruella DeVille.
Oh God, please
Which, by the way,
no.
did you see that today? Fucking Cruella
Yeah,
DeVille?
they validated Cruella murdering Dalmatians by saying they murdered her mom.
Oh my God.
But dude, it's okay. She's Disney's first openly gay character.
Oh,
The very first. They've never
The
had
first
one
one.
before.
Never
but
happened.
Yeah.
Well, okay. This treasure
Anyway.
is going to be found by none other than the Band of Thieves. Team, is this AWD?
It's odd.
Odd.
Like,
Team
yeah.
Odd.
All right. Who wants to be? Oh, Lawrence, do you want to be Drapion?
Oh.
Lawrence, we can say it's the Scorpy. It's the
Yay!
Scorpy all grown up.
Team Odd.
Oh, fuck.
That band of thieves with a bad reputation. Team Odd, is it?
Got it. You? If you don't want to get hurt, I suggest you get out of here as fast as you can.
Hey, what's with them?
You don't know about Team Odd?
Oh god, that was me again.
Team Odd is a band of thieves whose wickedness has no bounds.
Are
Like
you
Waluigi.
are you physically grabbing your nose to do that?
Oh no, I'm physically scrunching up my face.
Oh,
That's what I'm doing.
this is Cacturn still.
I'm pretty sure that's Drapion over there.
What gave you
Pretty
that clue?
sure.
He can beat down any opponent with the claws on both his arms and his long fangs.
Beat off any opponent.
He can
That's
beat
all.
up. Don't like that.
He's incredibly vindictive and violent.
He's not anything like a cobra. His code name's Cobra.
There in the center is the boss Weavile. Rumor says she's really strong. It's said that she pursues her goal by any means, fair or foul.
Get it?
We're
Because she
standing
has
right
the
here.
move foul play. You get it? Do you get it?
No, Zach, I don't get it. Can you explain it to me one more time?
Guys,
This is not
sitting
me.
right next to you.
It's Adrian.
I don't.
Oh, sorry. Team Odd is known everywhere for its terrible behavior. It's said that each and every Pokemon has run into them in a dungeon. They've all come away from the counter stripped nude and beat off.
Yikes!
Hey, you guys.
Poor
Aren't
fish is
you
everywhere.
listening? Did my Lady Weevil tell you to hit the road?
Weevil?
What? Weevil?
Weevil.
It's Weavile.
Also,
Like,
imagine
I
if,
call my Lady Weevil, okay? Don't you judge me.
imagine if Team Theater followed the same naming convention. We were just called Team Jods.
Why
Team
be Jods?
Dodges. I'm trying to think of a way to organize our letters that phonetically sounds decent.
Are you saying like us in
You?
real life or the Pokemon? Because the Pokemon
If
it
our
would just
Pokemon.
be PE or Eep.
What?
Or our
Eevee,
names, which
Pikachu.
are Don and Obo.
I was
so
saying our
Team
names:
Do.
Obo, Don.
Oh, we'd be Team
like-
Do or Odd again.
You Wait, there's
Well,
already.
I was trying to include the four of us, not just the
Uh,
two protagonists.
what did we? Okay, so we named
Totodile,
letter.
Oh
J
yeah, so it's
and,
letter. So it's J.
It would
No,
be
it's just
Jods.
Oh yeah, so Adrian's right. Okay, never mind. I see what Adrian's
Dodge.
doing. Odd-
Dodge.
No, yeah,
Slosh.
DSJO.
Dosh.
DO
Dodge.
DOSJ. That's kind of the best we got.
Dodge.
I was putting
Dodge.
JODS.
Jods.
How,
Jods.
how does one say S and then subsequent letter J after?
Jods. I like
Josh.
Jods. I like how you
That makes
put.
no
I like you putting Lawrence first because it has to start with that. Otherwise, there's too many consonants.
Yeah.
If you don't scum, it's gotta be pretty painful for you.
Better listen up. I've been getting restless. Give me a second.
I've been puffing up hair
I hear
balls from all
Arbok has
the
to take special
problems
throat
I've been
medication
eating.
for all the hissing that he does.
Do you
I was
mind?
gonna say, Zach, do Ka from the Jungle Book.
What the fuck does Ka sound like?
He
Like a bitch.
sounds like this. And then, like, yeah.
But he's supposed to be evil.
That's the Houndoom.
Yeah, that's Houndoom.
Yeah, but with the S. And he's not, like, super posh.
You
but
know what?
he's,
If you
like,
actually-
high
You
and
do
wanna
it for a
switch out
minute.
with
Maybe I
me?
can mimic
You
you.
want to know, or you want to switch out with me, Zach?
And be Weavile? I can't be an evil woman.
What?
I've been getting
I
restless
can.
because it's been
You
so
believe, Martha?
long since I've had the chance to beat someone down.
I like
That's
doing
good.
it.
That's really funny, but I can't do Weavile.
I'll do
Adrian, you be
Weavile. Fuck it.
Adrian, you be Weavile. That was really
I
good,
will.
Saba. Saba, do another
Maybe
read.
I will, huh?
Another read?
I've been getting restless because it's been too long since I've had the chance to beat someone down.
It feels like you're spitting into my ear.
And then,
So, the first one to get stepped on.
Dunsparce goes, oh, please step on me, yes.
Please, if you wouldn't mind.
Who's it going to be?
Normally I have to pay for this sort of thing. They're also scared.
Cha-cha-cha! Everyone synchronize dance!
What's wrong?
We'll confuse them.
The cha-cha.
Igglybuff.
Me too.
We all ran.
Blah. Cowards.
Say, Drapion. Are those cute girls still here?
I do really like this, where it's just like all the characters are like, oh, hello. What do you mean you're an exploration team? Oh, you'll get hurt. You know what I mean? And then they get their asses whooped. Because guess what? Lopunny can do high jump.
High jump kick.
High jump kick, thank you.
Yeah, there are. Shocker. These girls seem to have some spine.
Aren't you scared of us? Oh, I see. You admire us and want to become friends.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. That's it. If that's how it is, it's real simple. You girls are cute, so.
Wow.
I guess
Suddenly
we can
Lawrence
be
is getting
friends with
shy.
us.
Or
I get
Drapion is
real
getting
shy.
shy.
Lawrence, come on.
Lawrence is sweating at the thought of finding a Lopunny.
Lawrence, you and I have to do better than this, all right?
We must be better.
We have to be better if we ever want to move on.
The cycle ends. We must be better.
The cycle does not renew.
Humph! Just who do you think you are? Introduce yourselves again, please.
Please, I don't know who you are.
I don't remember.
What?
Become friends with Pokemon who have terrible reputations, such as yourselves. Why would we want to do a thing like that?
What?
It's so good.
Weavile's been real quiet since I took on speaking role for her.
True.
Ramped.
Oh shit, sorry. Lopunny hasn't spoken, I just kind of zoned out.
Fair enough.
We don't think you're scary or anything, and we definitely don't admire you.
You.
We were so nice to you, and now it seems to have gone to your head.
the two of them are like those nice guys that you see on Reddit, where it's like, wow, you're pretty. Can I have pictures of your tits? And she goes, back off, what the fuck? And he goes, ugh, whore.
So much for the tolerant left.
Oh god.
How did Gardevoir do that? With her
By
fist.
slapping the shit out of him.
Wow.
There it is! Reused asset.
How dare they?
I'm not saying how dare
You're
they.
weaker than I thought.
How dare they? I am.
What?
What? Drapion, let's take care of this for real.
Wait!
All right, this is not what I was expecting.
Hold it, you!
But
My lady Weavile.
Milady.
Milady.
Oh, they are neckbeards.
Oh my wa, mo shinderu.
Nani?
Nani?
Lopunny gets cut in half.
You've made an enemy of Team Oud! And you won't regret it, will you?
Hee. Not at all.
Those words. We won't forget them!
The battling salesman.
Arbok Drapion! Let's go.
Sunday, 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 you will have your entrails splayed out across the fields.
Dude,
My
it's not,
God.
look at our. You should have. No, Zach, Arbok's face right there was so derpy on screen. You missed it. Well, I can't help you anymore.
You said
finish
words,
that.
so I was getting ready to move on to the next line.
Nope,
You
this
said
is what happened.
words.
Yeah,
You
that's-
said words. I'm sorry.
Say
If someone
words
wants to
so
see the
loud.
derpy face, you can see it later.
I'm sure
We gotta
me.
rewind.
I'm sure me 2 years from now will be like, oh yeah, remember that thing that Saba said? Man, I miss her. It's a shame what happened with the meteor.
Oh my god.
Saba sacrificing
Trying to
herself to
kill me.
save the world by throwing her body at a meteor.
Yeah, and then it does nothing. Like she just goes, ah, and then she goes, it just keeps going.
And then,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, and then
Violent.
all the rest of us, and then Zach was alone
8:22.
after.
Let's
the
hurry
human.
up. Let's get this done.
We gotta get
Oh,
going.
it's got such a treasure. We won't miss it this time. We won't lose. Oh,
If we skip the
Nobody
larger
goes.
majority of these scenes, we can definitely finish this today. I'm gonna start speeding through. There's
Earlier.
two scenes
dialogue.
there's two scenes that we're gonna be doing.
I said this sooner. Truth is, I was watching you team out from the shadows. Argument go back. What I've never seen. I was saying it was all like it was pinching. It was amazing. After watching you, since like I trust you, so I have a request.
Oh my
That was
got it.
impressive.
Saba, what the fuck? Saba, how do you do that reading at 1,000,000 miles an hour, but then like the text will be on screen for like 6 minutes and then you say something wrong?
It's because she was expecting it and had time to prepare.
Oh.
Her sight
I don't know.
reading
Apparently,
is
I've also been said I
on-
could do fast talking really good, but I don't know.
I mean, it
don't
was
think I
very
can.
good. You should be an auctioneer.
Oh
I was
God,
about to say, I
no.
would love to
I'm-
be an auctioneer. That'd be
Dude,
so
I
much
can't.
fun.
I don't know. For some reason, it's hard, and it's not. It's only American like auctioning, because like anywhere else is like okay, he's going for 20.
Is this the
like, they're
same
so
song or is
calm.
this remix?
This is a
It's only
different. This is
American.
the
Crazy.
exploration song that you hear
That's-
later on. But listen to this. Isn't it fucking cool?
But it just makes it more fun somehow, but more exciting.
It's
You
definitely
don't
from
understand.
Pokemon
My,
Dungeon 1.
my ears like feel
Is
like
it?
they're
It
malfunctioning,
might
Grant,
be.
when I listen to it.
Yeah, but it's like a remix
And it's
version.
fun.
And I'm telling you that as I've been around it a lot, because my friend has
Fuck!
a ranch.
Look
and
at this
she
map.
owns animals, and I've what is it? Attended some auctions before. My
Yeah, they're
ears
fun.
malfunction.
They're fun.
I legit don't have no idea what they're saying half the time.
Have you guys seen the auctioneer rap?
I have. I love that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is from 1, but it's remixed to be way funkier. I was just listening to the music.
Cool. All right. Next banter topic, so I can focus on on just beating the shit out of yeah, so I can focus on auctioneering.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just murdering
I'm-
these Star Raptors.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let my dogs back in.
Well, I was about to talk about my banter, which includes pet sitting.
Oh, not.
Oh yeah,
a
apparently
thing.
pet sitting's not a real job.
But it's not a real job, according to my parents.
Oh.
Because,
Oh no.
yeah, it's gonna be one of these rants.
Oh boy.
So yeah, so
Okay, I'm going to eat real fast. Sorry, banter right without me.
Goodbye, Saba.
But yeah,
We're here for you, Lawrence.
a friend of mine was asking me to watch over their cats for like about a month, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll do that. The caveat being that I have to bring the cats to my house because their house won't be available. I'm like,
Sure.
yeah, that's still fine. I just have to ask my parents if they're cool with it. And we were talking about payments. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm getting paid to watch over cats. That'll be pretty fun. I tell my parents, they're like, hey, I got offered a job. I'm like, oh, that's real nice. I was like, yeah, pet sitting. I thought you got a job at the mall or something, an actual job.
What the fuck?
Like,
It's a
Mom,
service that you're getting paid for.
It's-
That's
I was gonna
literally
say,
a job.
I am, I'm doing something far more interesting than selling clothes. I'm like, yeah, but you're getting paid more in the mall. That's not what matters. How is it that you're not picky enough that you'll be fine with me getting a job in any mall, but for pet sitting, it's like that's a no-go.
Absolutely.
Like, what's up with
not.
that? Yeah,
That's-
and they gave other like smaller reasons about
how they're not okay with pets in the house, which is like fine. But the fact that their main argument was, you know, pet sitting isn't
It's not a
good
real
job.
job.
It's not a real job. I'm like, what? What? What do you mean?
It's a service.
It's a service. I'm getting paid.
You're getting paid, yeah.
I'm getting paid to do something interesting.
Adrian had a job and he didn't even get paid.
Yeah.
That's true.
And the fact that, like, doing either retail or flipping burgers
Would've been
seems
better
more
in their
interesting to
eyes.
them. Like, that's so bizarre.
Yeah, what the heck?
Like, I don't understand your reasoning, father.
Mother and father.
Northern Lion, this was a long while ago, but Northern Lion talked about how when he switched, like, because he was obviously living on his own for like a while at this point, but he just when he decided to switch from looking for employment to doing like YouTube full time, like way back in like 2009 or whatever, he had that conversation in the following Christmas because he went back home obviously, and people were like, oh, so, you know, just doing the normal like family stuff of like, oh, well, what are you doing for work and yada yada. Oh shit, it turned into a Pokemon. And so he was like, because keep in mind, Northern Lion started his YouTube channel like super early when no one knew what the hell YouTube was. So he had to be like, yeah, I record me playing video games with me talking over it for the internet, and people like it so much that I get paid for advertising money. And everybody, apparently, their initial response, like, they were like, oh, so it's like porn?
What?
Yeah, and it was really strange because it was like, apparently that was like the only way that the larger majority of like his family could understand. Well, because it kind of is in the sense of like you produce video content online and then people like pay you for doing it, but obviously
I'd say it's more like making a movie.
Well, but the thing is that making a movie requires like other people and a production company, according to like, you know, normal people logic, I guess. And it's just like, I don't know. It was just one of those really interesting things where it was like Northern Lion was describing and he was like, yeah, oh, okay, well never mind, Metachan gets the high jump kick. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, and I don't know. And so it's just like I just saying this to springboard off of what Lawrence was talking about, of just like he was making enough money in the early YouTube days to like buy his own house and move in with his future wife, you know what I mean? And his family for years after that still didn't recognize it as like actual employment because like he wasn't working for a company or anything like that. And it's like,
that's real upsetting.
It's upsetting, but then I also get it because it is something confusing to understand too. You know,
yeah,
like,
I guess.
Like
but...
being an old person and being like, yeah, I make videos for the internet. Like, yeah, I can see that being confusing, but still.
Yeah, but I just don't understand how you're getting paid to do something and people say
it doesn't
that's not
count.
a job.
Yeah.
I guess the only like way that I could see that being a thing is if they think that it's like a one-time gig or job rather than a career, but you said it's a job, not that it's your full-time career, so I don't know what the confusion is there. Like, that's definitely, if you get offered a pet sit by your friend and it's like a one-time thing, like because they're leaving once at a time, that's definitely not like a full life career, but it's a job.
No, not. Yeah, I mean, it's a
job,
job
like...
and I'm getting paid.
Yeah, I don't understand how you could not think that's like a job.
Yeah, but no, it's flipping burgers is a much better job, apparently.
I guess.
Or even a job.
Anyways, I finished feeding my dogs.
Ooh. Congratulations.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have dry food, but some of my dogs have really shitty soft teeth, so I have to pour like water into it and let it soak for a while before I can
Grant.
feed to them.
Yeah.
Get Pog.
Ooh, I see the name.
Agron!
Oh, fuck!
Bunch of Laron.
And then one Aeron.
As the leader.
Yeah, as the leader.
Yes!
Yes.
If I remember correctly, this boss fight's actually like quite hard.
Probably.
Oh,
You don't have
boy.
anyone that's super effective against him.
Well, Medicham
Yeah, Fire Punch.
Oh, right.
has Fire Punch and Force Palm.
Yeah, we have no choice
Right.
for the opponents. I'll beat
Yeah.
that for the fish out of you.
But then listen, the theme. Yes. I
They're
love
just
when
a Sentai squad.
yes.
Oh my god!
Isn't that so good?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
That's sick as hell.
I told you this is my favorite by far of the special missions. All right, quick attack, I guess. What does Baton Pass do?
You can read it, but you can see what it does. But I think it lets you switch with someone else.
It doesn't do anything else. It just allows me to switch. No damage.
No damage.
I thought it would be like, oh, you switch with an ally and you both get like a speed boost or something.
Nope, you just switch with other Pokemon in the room, and randomly, I guess it sounds like.
Ooh, that was only 30. Ooh.
I was gonna say, you got any,
What?
Ooh.
Did you see that? That was incredible.
Delicious.
I mean, the downside is that if Medicham misses, that's 150 damage to you, or to her.
Ah, I'll be fine.
I don't know.
With a move with, like, what, 50 or 75 accuracy?
It's like 75.
So you've used up...
Look at that!
Never mind.
Dead!
Alright, that's 3 of your hits, now you're statistically likely to get 1 miss now.
But that's not how the roulette table works, my friend. Yeah, I probably should have hit a different one, huh?
Bob's tasty, man.
The bombs.
Gardevoir is tanking.
That was incredible.
Why would you want that move unless you're an enemy Pokemon?
Well, I mean, I did just use it strategically, so that way I could put our fighting type move user in the proper
You
location.
had no way to know that would actually work.
Well, no, but that's why I did it though. I did that purposefully, so that way I could try to see whether or not I could get him in a more advantageous position.
Right, but there's
If it
complete
didn't.
odds that wouldn't have worked.
Well, if it didn't, I would have just used Baton Pass again.
Again. God. Well, you see, I bet it all on 37, and I got 37. So if I'd missed, I would have just bet it all on 37 again.
Yeah.
Unbeatable.
All right, well, that worked out really well. I'm really glad that Medicham leveled up and got that move.
What the heck? You already finished the fight?
Yeah, Medicham fucking wrecked everybody.
Ooh.
Get him.
All right, which way do we go? Left or right?
Left.
Oh. I just saw a post about how the Sims 4 Dazed portrait is really something.
The what?
The Sims 4 Dazed expression.
No, I forgot my
Oh.
phone downstairs.
Oh.
Or my phone.
Speaking of Team Charm.
Oh no. Why was Gardevoir not holding it? Alright, I don't think we used any Reviver Seeds. We did, never mind. Check storage, store. Shit. Here we go. Plain Seed, Plate Seed, Totter Seed. Oh my god, there's so many decoy orbs.
So much decoy.
Take. What?
Have you guys seen that one clip from Jimmy Neutron where it's like when he gets split into different personalities and the cool one breaks through the guy's skateboard?
Oh, and he like snaps it in half.
I remember
Yeah.
the cool Jimmy Neutron. I don't remember the scene.
Did you see that one Twitter clip that's been circulating
I
from
guess
it?
it couldn't handle the something. I don't remember what he says.
Oh,
It gets
God,
good
I
out of
think
the
I
Neutron
remember.
style. Later, Nick. And then it cuts off.
Well, because the character's name is Nick.
Right, but it cuts off. So it's like later, Nick.
Oh no.
Adrian.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, agility!
Oh, agility! You know what? Now I think about it, this might be where I discovered the OP like ability that is agility.
Ah.
Yes, Saba, do you have something you'd like to say?
Later,
No,
Nick.
I was just drinking some of my drink.
I
and
know
was
you
very
were.
happy.
You've been saying little quips about the stuff that you've been doing.
What are you drinking, Samo? Let's talk about that.
Oh,
Hey,
you want
drink
to
your
know?
Unless
smoothie.
it's
Smoothie by chance?
specifically
Is it a smoothie?
one thing, and then you're all fucking muted.
No. I can actually tell you guys. It's not that, but it is like a traditional
Not what,
yogurt
Saba?
drink. Yogurt.
Ooh.
There, I said it.
Yogurt?
Anywho.
Is it yogurt spelled Y-O-G-U-R-T or Y-O-G-H-U-R-T?
The first one?
So it's
What the fuck
yogurt,
are
not
you-
yogurt.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the British spelling of yogurt.
Yogurt.
No,
The British
it's a
aren't
yogurt
real.
drink.
That's true.
True.
That's an interesting claim you're making there.
Name one
British
British person that you
people.
know.
Queen.
Actually, you know what? You don't know her. She could be fictional.
That's true. Damn it, he got me. Guys, help.
Please help.
He got me.
I don't know if anyone I don't know if anyone else remembers this, but early on when Malia and I were first starting to get to know each other, we were all at like game night at the Pines apartment, and I said that I was from New England, and she was like, "Oh, okay, that's neat." And then like weeks go by, and then this was after we had started dating.
Oh no.
She, and we were talking about where we were from, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm from Massachusetts." And she was like, "Massachusetts? I thought you were from England." And I was like,
Nice.
and I was like, "No, I'm from New England. That's the name of like that region of the U.S." She's like, "Oh, I thought this whole time you were from like Europe." And I was like, "What? I don't even have an accent."
You didn't
She was.
second guess
what
with,
accent
like
do you
how
have?
you talk.
I do really
Yeah,
like.
obviously.
I do really like that. Apparently, I can pass off as a English person.
I mean,
You're passing
I don't-
English.
English passing.
this whole time, Zach has been using like a very, very, very mild British accent.
It's so mild you can't detect it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still remember that and chuckle from time to time of just being like, yeah, I'm from New England. Oh.
Very cool.
Like, could you like, and I know this is like technically making fun of her, but could you imagine being like, yeah, I'm from New York, and then she's like, oh, that must be like a new form of the Old Town York. Cool.
The Old Town York.
Gonna take my horse to the old town York.
Hey, by the way, we're back.
We're back.
Yeah.
It's another victim of Arnaldo the Armaldo.
So the left path just looped back around. I guess that means we gotta do the right path.
No,
Are
we'll
they
just loop
both
back around. I know.
What makes you say
Go
that?
left.
We have to go straight, Zach. Straight.
Straight how?
Straight.
Throw your
We
head
can't
in
be
that.
straight. We're three
wall.
lesbians.
Oh my God, Zach.
What, Saba? You're the one who made it awkward.
I'm gonna dunk your head into that brick, whatever stone wall it is, and we'll get out of here.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm gonna dunk your head
Mattering.
to
Your head in the old
Old
brick,
Town
whatever that
Yo-
is.
Yoke? York?
Old brick
the
road.
Old Town Yoke.
Old Town
Delicious.
Yoke. It's my favorite Pepperidge Farm brand.
Old Town Yolk?
Yeah.
Ugh. I
that doesn't
I
sound
don't
good.
want an omelet made with Old Town Yolk, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you sure?
It sounds like it would give me salmonella.
What if it makes you Old Town yoked and you become like super buff like a farmer?
I feel like it's gonna make me Old Town Herc.
So frick. I don't have any follow-up to that. That was just a good joke. Like, there's nothing to follow up. It's just good.
I'm gonna fucking Old Town Hurl. I like this. I like this pattern of Old Town blank.
Old Town blank. Old Town joke.
Old Town jokes.
These are a lot of Old Town jokes, yeah. You know what? Fuck you, dude. Gardevoir, you take care of him. Which, I don't know if this is another, like secret character building thing that they did, but Gardevoir started off at a higher level than the rest of us. I wonder if that's supposed to be because she's, like, older.
It's because she has experience from being in the first game.
But Metachan was in the first game. And also,
Yeah,
she's
Metachan-
dead in the first game, you frick.
And she's
You're
doesn't have to stay
dead in
dead.
the first game.
What?
That's not wrong.
You freaking frick.
You frickin' fricks! When will you learn that your actions have Old Town consequences?
That your Old Town actions have Old Town consequences.
Like just Old Town blank. I mean, like for anybody who's ever worked with me on a project, you know that that's one of my favorite naming conventions of just generic thing with then like alternate title on it, i.e. like all of the ghosts in Seance Party are blank ghost. I really like just blank ghost, or like from when we were playing, what was the name of that game where we were just Cardisan Participle and screaming?
Oh, isn't that like
Space or
Team?
whatever?
Yeah, Space Team.
Space Jam?
Space Jam.
Space Jam.
In Space
Dude,
Team,
we
I
just
like
yelling
just
at
calling
each other.
everything like, oh, I need the space wrench.
The Space Wrench.
I don't think,
All right, we got it. We got the treasure, you guys. We did
I don't
it.
think
Treasure.
Space Jam would even be possible for us to play, because dang, no one would hear
Let's
each
do
other
it.
at all.
Yeah,
All right.
Old Town Space.
Oh shit.
Everybody
Ignore that.
Save, Zach.
I know. Jesus. I hit Control. I hit Control S to try and save.
Wait a second, Zach, are you not playing this in a goodness to honest Nintendo brick?
I don't know. What makes you say that?
Suck my Nintendo.
I'm not seeing a lot of mortar powder from this playthrough.
Suck my Nintendo stylus.
Suck my Old Town dick, dude.
Oh my god. All right, we should probably do some voice acting here.
Old Town suck my Old Town dick, dude.
Adrian.
Fine, I'll do some Old Town
Old
voice
Town
acting.
Stream.
But you're not even any of these characters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how we do it in the Old Town.
This is.
This place, where we started.
What? Why?
Why?
When we took the left entrance, we ended up right back here. So when we took the right entrance, I thought we'd progress.
Oh god, I wish that they did like the when we took the left entrance, it brought us right back here. When we took the left entrance, or when we took the right entrance, it left us off where we came. Getting like the backwards. Anyway, I fucked it up too many times, so it wasn't funny.
Oh,
Gamer.
what in the world is going on? How do we move forward?
I wonder if there's some kind of puzzle. We probably have to solve a puzzle in order to move on.
Hey, Gardevoir, got any ideas?
No.
Cool.
Sorry.
Once again, the sad Gardevoir.
But I don't have the faintest idea. Right here, there's two entrances. But other than that, there's nothing. Unless I bash your head through that wall
There's
right there.
nothing,
You
nothing
think we
here.
could get someone with that?
Very well.
All right, put your head right here.
Gardevoir doesn't know that there's not much chance that we would be able to solve the problem.
Wait a sec. But wait, there's more. I don't
wait,
want
there's
to
more.
be put on the same level as you, Metacham.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Have you figured something out, Lopunny?
Well, no. Actually, I don't have a clue either.
That answers that.
Hard.
That was pretty much what I expected to hear, so I'm not mad. We've been together for a while, haven't we?
That's just like you, Metacham. Music note. Thank you, Heart.
You're welcome. However, honestly, what should we do?
Hey, wait!
What?
Yay, I caught you! My perfect apple.
God.
You're...
Wigglytuff?
Oh, it's Team Charm! Yay, friendly friends!
Why is Wigglytuff here?
Oh, let me guess. You come in search of the treasure as well.
Huh? treasure? I don't know what you're talking about. The treasure, I mean. My perfect apple just ran away from me all the way through the dungeon to right here.
Through several floors of the dungeon.
Like down the stairs and everything. I was chasing it as it rolled away, and somehow I found myself here.
Oh. I see. It's fine. It's fine.
Like, I can't tell. Like, he's not lying, right? Like Wigglytuff
No,
doesn't.
he's just
It's not even that he's incompetent. It's not even that he's incompetent. He's childish but incredibly lucky, right? And it's just so.
I know, but it's infuriating because
He's also
kind of
powerful as
dumb,
hell.
though.
Don't forget that.
He's also what?
Powerful.
No, exactly. Like I think I'm tapping into like the type of energy that Saba's like seeing here. But it's like he was born with incredible potential, like incredible talent, and ergo he's never actually had to try in his whole life. It just happens for him.
He's Frieza from Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but Frieza is defeated
Golden
and dies.
Wigglytuff.
Golden Wigglytuff.
So what are all of you doing here?
we can't seem to go any farther.
You see the two entrances over there? Doesn't matter which entrance we enter. No matter what, we end up right back here. I guess there's a puzzle to solve. Because we're all really puzzled. Uh-huh. Can you think of something to try, Wigglytuff?
Mickey Mouse.
Yay! Perfect apple!
Aww. Weren't you paying attention to my explanation?
If you've got a plan, we'd love to hear it. If you could lend us your wisdom, we might be able to figure this out.
If you could lend us your wisdom? Question mark.
Da-da.
Oh, down. He's got a benign tumor.
Oh my god. I think we're going to have to look for help from someone else. Music note.
You said it. You had to find out the secret tunnel. He's not listening to a word we say.
Nope. I'm listening very carefully.
Huh?
You helped me, so it would be terribly rude for me to not pay attention. Thinking about it, it's a pretty cool problem, isn't it? There's only 2 entrances here. If you enter either one, swoosh, start again, start again. I give up too. I don't know.
Hey guys, Wigglytuff here.
Hey guys, Wigglytuff here. I give up. Goodbye. Just stop the stream. However,
What if there was a
Clever.
third tunnel?
I guess I wonder if the paths you can see are the only routes.
I told you, Lop Honey, just put your head here and we'll bash through.
I think we should use Metacham instead. I don't think she feels much.
Whoops! Oh no, my perfect apple!
No, I forgot if he throws it. Never mind.
Look, you would have been fine, Lop Honey.
My perfect apple!
Where'd he go? Or where'd it go?
Wigglytuff just walked through the wall. What in the world? Wigglytuff disappeared.
But if that's the case,
Sorry, you know it. My stream's lacking. If that's the case, then that wall.
the wall might be an invisible hidden doorway.
What? Could that be true? There's no way that's true. If that's true...
Imagine if it was just like a force field that vaporized you.
Yeah.
He's just dead.
The real answer was that there was a rock that you had to shift and stairs would drop out.
Yeah.
Let's find it for ourselves.
And look, ta-da! Now we go through here.
Ooh.
It's time to. All right, let's go.
I really thought that Wigglytuff is gonna accidentally drop his apple, but like with such force that it breaks through the stone wall.
Oh,
That would have been great.
That's what I thought was gonna happen. That's why I was like, there's no goddamn way they're doing this.
Where are we?
In a limestone cavern. past that wall.
In 400 meters, look up.
You're getting exactly the voice I'm trying to do.
In
This
5
huge
feet,
limestone
push your hand in your ass.
I did not say
These
that.
colors are the same.
In 30 seconds, shove your thumb up your ass.
Well then.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, stick your.
Of your ass.
I just remembered
knew
that,
it.
Grant.
It's really funny. I knew that the wall held the secret to finding the correct path onward.
Wigglytuff isn't here.
He probably went on ahead. I thought it said he probably went dead. We should probably get going too.
Yay!
So that we
Now
don't
we're
get
in the
dead.
limestone cavern.
Hi. Gamer.
Gamer. Oh
Boom,
no.
dead.
Merle family.
Now we're
oh.
taking out the Marl Mafia. This is where they're based.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
They're based, dude.
Dude, the morals are based.
They're pretty based.
Based on what?
Based on you having 0 bitches.
Nah, Mario's pretty fucking cringe, dude. What about Pit? Pit's based. Pit's based as fuck.
Hit from Kid
Kid
Icarus?
Icarus? Like, yeah, like.
Yeah. Oh, I just hit Gardevoir.
Yeah.
Kid from Kid Icarus can't even fly without Palutena's help.
True. Not very based.
Not very based, if I must say.
Well, it's not very based of you, really.
It's not very based of him to be a child.
Hmm. Oh my god, there's 2 of them.
You mess with the family. Oh!
No! Alright, we got a little while going through this cavern. If I remember correctly, this cavern's a little big, so if someone wants
We
to
have
propose...
currently 7 minutes remaining of stream.
We might go a little over, but we are very close to the end. Hopefully that's okay.
Right.
Going over stream, is it based? Or
Dude, I would
cringe?
love if the next time we find Team Odd, they have their own poses and names.
Yeah, they like aped our style because they were like, man, that was pretty cool though.
Did he explain why we were like frozen in the beginning?
We did that. So like, because the idea was that Team Charm, well, because that's in the future, by the way. Like that's Team Charm
Right.
after they became like world famous or whatever. So Team Charm was there to claim the treasure, but they knew that Graveler, or at least somebody else, was going to like come after the treasure too. So they decided to be like jackasses and like disguise themselves as statues with paint? Question mark? And so like that's why they looked like the statues, because they were just like pretending to not be there. But it's like, you could have just taken the treasure and left, guys. Like you didn't need to do that.
They wanted to
just
kill an
really
innocent
ordered-
I'm about
Graveler.
to say they wanted to try to kill Graveler, I guess.
Who was so innocent
who
and so
wouldn't?
so like friendly sounding.
I mean, if you say so.
It's stupid.
Stupid, no! I can't believe I fell for this.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite isms of that character trait. Just them going, stupid, stupid me.
It's like Dobby
Yeah.
or Gollum. Actually, it's the same character. Now I think about it.
It is basically the same character.
Oh, ow. Shit. Frick.
If I had a nickel for every time I confused Gollum and Dobby when I was younger, I'd have probably a couple nickels.
Cool.
But you said $1.
I wouldn't say $1, but I'd say at least like a handful of nickels. Maybe.
That's
up
what
to,
you
like,
just said.
I said it. I don't know what you're talking about.
You said if I had $1 for every time I got the 2 of them confused, and then
Oh,
you were like, I
have
have
a
a few
nickel.
nickels. The fuck
I
are you
almost did. I almost did every time.
Hey, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that's so good.
A little tired. A little tired. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
I like to have fun
We
here.
have fun here.
We have fun here.
You guys know what that's from? We do a little trolling.
No.
No.
So the quote is, "We do a little trolling." It's called "We do a little trolling," and the speaker of that quote was former President Donald Trump
Excuse you.
Oh no.
at one of his rallies. He said on stage, "We do a little trolling."
And he says he wasn't familiar with QAnon.
Mm.
And he says he wasn't.
You
troll?
could fill in that blank with almost anything, and I guarantee you he said it.
Yeah.
I was
He
gonna say,
said
that might have
he
been
wasn't a
intentionally-
Republican, but that's actually true. He used to be a Democrat.
You know what they say? Rome wasn't built.
It was conquered.
Uh-huh.
You know what they say? You can't teach a man.
Pretty funny. In a very off-topic banter topic that I learned the other day.
No.
Did you know?
Great. Next question. No more off-topic questions. You have been denied.
Council.
You have
has
used
said
the
no.
veto.
Yeah. We will now sit in silence for the rest of the stream.
That would be
Oh, I'm
really funny.
reminded. I
That'd be
actually
really.
have veto power.
You do. You get one. You get
No
one
problem.
per stream for conversation topics.
Luckily, I
You get
haven't
one
felt the
per
need to
eternity.
veto anything so far.
You definitely
But
have.
I'm-
You just forgot you had the power.
That's totally true. Yeah.
Okay,
Anywho.
what's the worst thing I could propose just so that way Saba feels like she's using her abilities?
So anyway, last time you saw Saba at a game, I heard that you stole her wallet and looked at her credit card number. Can you repeat that exactly on stream for me, please?
Excuse
Why do
me?
you always
Yeah, if
want
you wouldn't
everybody to
mind.
dox each other?
I want money.
Zach, what's your address?
That's a good topic. We'll expound upon that for a while.
let's
Yeah,
say
Zach,
our
what's your
addresses.
mother's maiden
This
name?
like
isn't
in
a
Star
good.
Wars
This isn't good.
first.
Saba, please.
It's like in Star Wars where it's like, I'll
Oh,
try
remember,
spinning,
I'm not
that's
the
a
one
good
with the problem
trick.
with this.
I'll try doxing my friends, that's a good trick.
So that was another. Which, by the way, I can't recommend them enough. But if people have like, you know, I know I watch a lot more. I know I watch a lot more YouTube than everybody else. Oh, maybe we should do. Well, let me just do this real quick.
If you haven't been doxxed before, man, would I not recommend it?
If you haven't been doxed before, please come to my house.
Boom!
and
Look
let
at
me
the treasure chest.
That's a
Come to my
big
house,
one.
hits.
help. If you haven't been doxed before, please let me come over to your house and help you with that.
Suspense.
All right, we're
Have you
gonna
seen
open
the
it.
meme where it's like, oh, I have your, it's like a DM, and it's like, I have your address, and he sends it to him. He's like, I already know that.
My own address. Like Galaxy Brain.
Yeah.
It's empty.
Nothing.
Joke's on you, I already know my own address.
It was a bunch of
know my
perfect
own
apples that for which Wigglytuff ate.
I swear to God, if that's actually the case.
Unfortunately, but if Adrian and Grant are laughing about their own meme shit, that means I have to, in the later video edit, I have to include the meme shit because I can't cut you two away from Saba and Lawrence who are actually responding to what's on screen.
That's the problem with recording all in one, Zach.
That's
I
more.
can't separate it anything.
That's some more. When the moon hits
The treasure.
It's not a lie, it's the truth.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Magic is. Ikam bokum.
Are you? Is that the fucking what's her face?
Harone?
Yeah, because I went back on Two Snacks' channel for the first time in like fucking 3 years or whatever, and he did like a bunch of VTuber animatic stuff, and that was fucking hilarious. Of just
Ikam bokum.
and then she goes Ikam bokum. It's actually really funny. Would you mind posting that on air real quick? Because it's a really short video.
There's a lot of memes of that.
Yeah, it was real popular a couple of months ago.
We're gonna beat the shit out of him. Get ready.
Zach, you should look at the meme I posted.
Dude, I'm busy.
Ikabokum! Ikabokum! Ikabokum!
Ekombokum. Monkey.
Monkey. I just needed that word from you. Okay,
Monkey.
good. Monkey.
Shit.
I'm not on the
Did I tell you that my friend who is half black, half white, at his last job got called a monkey and literally had like ooh-ah gestures and noises made at him by an old white lady?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That sounds on par for the world.
Emphasis his last job, which he quit because of that.
Yeah.
I'm guessing customer.
Customer, yes.
No, the manager.
No, and
Oh
then
my God.
after all of that, the lady had the gall to say, "I like your hair."
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah.
I
I've been
really
avoiding
like
making-
this meat grinder we have going on here.
I've been avoiding making monkey jokes in front of him, even though I like
Monkey.
Monkey.
All right, well that was really effective. I just took 2 steps back and like quadrupled our speed, and then we ground them into burger patties.
into poke patties.
Into poke patties.
This isn't our true power yet.
But we're gonna fight. Get hype.
Oh, they're
Utah!
fighting.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Who the hell?
Yeah.
This is important, by the way. This is Wigglytuff? This guy?
Adrian.
Oh, sorry. In recent years, he's made quite a name for himself despite how young he is. The exploration prodigy. That Wigglytuff? This is him?
Response to it, not at all. Everyone, wait a moment. Wait, it's after midnight. We shouldn't be reading this. Sorry.
Nope.
Nope.
So no.
Besides, I already took the treasure.
You got caught in a trap.
Frazier.
Who do you think set the trap?
Sentret.
It was
Fred from Scooby Doo.
Red from Scooby-Doo.
Fred from Scooby Doo.
Fred.
It must have been him.
Blue from
he
Monsters,
loves
Inc.
He loves traps monthly.
Fred's catchphrase
True.
in Scooby-Doo.
You were listening, weren't you?
Fuck.
So Saba, you remember how you asked whether or not Dittos could turn into inanimate objects?
No, he can't become a freaking
It's
The
so
chest.
treasure
mimic.
chest has its own sprite.
Yeah,
This
it
was
has a unique
Blossom
sprite.
and Sentret too. Were they all dittos, Zach?
It's oh my god, that was
What
a
the fuck?
weird.
Whoa.
That was a weird effect.
Hello.
Whoa.
My name is Ditto. I use transform.
I like Transformers.
So
Gosh, does he get amnesia? Does he get like possessed by like?
no, it's not that he gets amnesia or anything like that. It's just the transformation process is like exhausting and confusing. But yeah, I'm really glad that you
Oh my
noticed.
God,
I'm
it
really glad that
was.
you noticed that, because even back when I was a kid and I played this the first time, I didn't recognize this at first. I didn't recognize that was like Ditto face.
That's why I was like
Ditto
the Sentret. I'm
face.
like, is this was the Sentret a Ditto too?
Yeah,
Yes,
the Sentry
okay.
was also a
That's
Ditto.
why I was like, this face is in.
Oh my god, I've been tricked.
I will say
I've
that
been
those are
bamboozled.
pretty close to the actual Pokemon faces.
True,
though.
which is why it's really neat, because it's close but off.
Yeah.
I do really like the joke of Dittos, for the most part in the lore, having like the fucked up face. Except for Detective Pikachu, where it just turns into a regular woman. Hey, by the way,
Well, but the
hey, by the
fucked
way,
up
guess what the
eyes.
treasure is?
What
Friendship.
time
Friendship.
here? Wow.
So this is a really interesting.
Infinity
This is a
Stone.
really interesting thing, because if you recall from the main story, there were 5 time gears, but we only ever go to 4 locations. The 5th location, Grovyle goes on his own and gets it. and they forgot to mention what the location was. So this is it. It's the Limestone Caverns.
Oh.
Oh, interesting,
Yeah.
with the Ditto guarding
With
it.
a Ditto guarding it, because there were 3 of them. Like 3 of the 5 were guarded by Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf. One of them was guarded by a Ditto, and then what was the last one? Like the one in the forest was
Ditto.
guarded by nothing, right?
By me.
Oh,
By a Dunsparce, correct?
so
Yeah.
all
I done
Dunsparce were guarded by legendary Pokemon, except for this one.
Well, one of
Except
them was
for
guarded by
one
literally
soul
one of them was
Ditto.
guarded by literally no one, and then one of
Yeah,
them was guarded
yes.
by Ditto. Yes. Ditto, which is just a regular Pokemon, by the way. Like you just encounter, like we've already encountered him in dungeons.
They gotta balance their budget of security.
Exactly, right? You have 3 legendary Pokemon that can telepathically communicate with each other, and then you have this guy who's only 1. Like, could you imagine if the Guardians of this time gear was actually like 100 Dittos?
Yeah.
Like that would be like that,
That
would be
would be
way
insane.
more intense, and that would make a lot more sense for like how they're able to protect stuff. Because
What if instead the entire dungeon itself was just one giant Ditto?
well, so maybe not that extreme, but what I was gonna say was that I remember when I was a kid, I had an argument with one of the kids at summer camp because I was still going at the time, and I was like, dude, that part with the wall where you went through and it was just like a hologram, it should have been a Ditto. It should have been you it should have
Oh
been
my
you
god, like there's a giant boulder, and it's just the Ditto.
Right, something like that. Like well, because like the thing with like Wigglytuff like dropping the
tickle?
apple. Like imagine instead of it being like a magical like wop 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 wop, imagine if it was like a gooey like splat, which implied that you can just go through a Ditto.
I will say that there is precedent for giant Pokemon before, so a giant Ditto wouldn't be out of the
I
question.
mean, I like the idea of tickling the giant rock and then it transforming back into a Ditto.
Well, that would spoil it too early.
I agree, but just the premise of like tickling a giant Ditto and then
Would
it
be really
transforms
funny,
back.
yeah. Well, I mean that's kind of what Wigglytuff did at the very end there with the treasure chest. That's why the treasure chest started wiggling. But yeah, so there you go. This is Team Charm. This is my favorite of the special episodes, which I saved for last on purpose. And we literally
The
never see
advertising
these
team.
characters ever again.
Shame.
Nice.
Cool.
It's so sad. Oh, and by the way, they induct Wigglytuff into Team Charm.
Really?
Yeah. It's actually part of the reason why he was able to become a guild master was because they vouched for him later.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Because that's the thing, is that similarly to Saba, right, where Saba's like, he doesn't really do anything. He just like fucking stumbles into glory every day. Like it doesn't really seem like he's
Into glory.
Yes.
he
Great way of
does though,
saying that.
right?
That's a great way of saying that. It sounds like I'm just getting annoyed hearing about it.
And so it's like it's really interesting because Team Charm vouches for him later, like in the lore, and that's one of the reasons why he's able to become a guild master. And it's like, oh, okay. Oh, blast time with the theme. Do you think you can keep up?
Great.
3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning of Cowboy Bebop or whatever.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
You know what you gotta do now, Zach? When you eventually edit this millions of years into the future, you're gonna have to put the Cowboy Bebop intro.
I literally already have a video with the song in there.
God dang it,
So-
Zach, why
Do it again.
do it again?
Do it
That's it.
again.
And,
Run it
and
back.
thank you, Saba. It really, like, as one of the very few subscribers that I have that actually watches the videos, I'm glad you remembered.
Look at Aaron hands to me. Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
All right, well,
Do it for as many times as you need to do it.
so yeah, obviously
Just
I
do
know
it.
I know we're over time, but what do you guys think of that?
Because
Grant also didn't know this, right?
No, but
I
I
think
called
it's
it
called
from the beginning.
I'm glad you all figured out the twist. Which almost
I
every
didn't.
also almost every special episode had some twist in it, right?
Yeah, so Sunflora had the 3 Haunters.
This one had the Ditto as the boss. The
Igglybuff
the
had
future of darkness was
We
Dust
didn't. They
Noir
didn't
was-
die.
No, the one with it was Dust Noir being the new lackey, right? With Igglybuff, it was
true.
Armaldo being an outlaw, and then in
Petrifies Kangaskhan's.
and then with Bidoof's wish, it was
I want friends.
Well, no, it wasn't I Want Friends. It was the two people you were hanging out with. They're like actually bad guys. Remember the Snover?
Right.
Oh yeah.
Right. So that was also it. So yeah, there you go. That's all the special episodes done. Lawrence, you're still not gonna come to stream tomorrow, right? Because you have the birthday party.
Yep.
All right.
Do you remember this time, Lauren?
You're welcome.
Watch. Lawrence will show up tomorrow.
That'd be really funny. No. I send whoever the birthday is the clip of Lawrence forgetting. Actually, we weren't streaming, so I don't have a clip. But anyway, yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna go back to just doing the regular story stuff, and unfortunately, Lawrence is going to miss out on the first part of Explorer Scizor. Where we go to the ice island, the Blizzard Isle. So Lawrence is gonna unfortunately miss that, but luckily there's not a whole lot that happens, so we can just fill him in next Friday. And then after we do Blizzard Isle, I think we only have 2 like story quote unquote missions left, and then we have like the end, like the final challenge, and then we're done.
And we're done. Then Obo officially dies.
And then Obo officially dies until I open this back up one day nostalgically and be like, oh yeah, I remember Obo and Dodd.
Yeah.
All right.
And not a single other Pokemon on the team.
Correct, because they never joined us on missions for some reason.
I wonder whose fault that is.
They were so lazy every time. They were just like, I don't want to do this. Remember when Adrian was so like starved for work, he joined a different exploration team.
And then didn't have any speaking roles in that team.
Right, because you were supposed to be the strong silent type, so you just didn't have any voices. That was really funny. Anyway, all right, so we should be all set. Good night, everybody.
Good night, all.
Fare poorly, everyone.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Mario.
Good night, Mario.
Good night, Mario. Good night, stream.